Hey, what's up with everybody, man? Welcome, welcome if you're new. What's good with everybody indeed, man? What's good, what's good? Welcome, welcome. What's up with everybody, man? What's good indubitably? Welcome, welcome. Let me see here, let me see. I'm gonna pull my chat up and I'm gonna immediately get started on this one. What's up with everybody, man? What's good indeed, what's good indeed? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. Let me close some of these tabs. Let's see. What's up with everybody, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? And what's up with y'all, man? Welcome, welcome. Let me pull this chat up. Yo, what's up, Alex? Let me get as soon as I get my chat pulled up, I'm gonna immediately get started on this page. Going to immediately get started on this page. I'm figuring that as soon as I'm having like weird issues right now. My internet isn't loading the right way. But what's up with everybody though, man? In the meantime, let me see. I'm gonna try to like restart this. Hey, bear with me real quick. Bear with me. I'm getting everything situated. All of a sudden, this is kind of like being finicky. This is being real finicky. I'm gonna try to restart this real fast. What's up with everybody though, man? I'm thinking that for this first page, that I want to do some rainforest wildlife. But as I was saying before, I have my references and stuff put up, but it's almost like my computer. Like, right, of course, when I went on my stream, everything started kind of going. It's going in an interesting direction. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? If you're new, I'm thinking that for this first page, as I was saying before, everybody that's pulling up, you are super unique, one of a kind. Hey, I appreciate that too, man. I try to keep these to where they're raw, and it's always like it's a different experience. I might dabble in different picture references, but I at least try to keep it to where there's something new. There's like a new takeaway in every single time I get on. What's up with everybody though, man? I'm gonna get started. My computer is doing what my computer is doing. The moment I get my references pulled back up first. Yo, what's up, Redot? You're not the first. It was somebody else in there. I'm getting my stuff pulled back up. For whatever reason, of course, as soon as I went onto my live stream, for whatever reason, I gotta pull everything back up. Lies you lie. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Mary. I appreciate it indeed. I'm going to get started as soon as I can. Hang on. Let me get logged in real quick. See, I normally don't do stuff like this, but for the one time, I guess you gotta expect the unexpected, you know? You have to expect the unexpected. What's good with everybody though, man? How you doing on this? I almost said Monday, bro, but it's like Tuesday night, Tuesday evening. Tuesday, it is what it is. What's up with everybody though, man? What's up with everyone indeed? What's good with everybody indeed? Welcome. As I was saying before, welcome. I was like, I made it a point because like I had wrote down a lot of different themes that I was considering. I don't know if I'm gonna go through everything tonight, but the other day I was drawing in cars and stuff. There were lots and lots of cars that I had drawn in originally. And hang on. I had drawn in like some semi trucks, and it was a lot of the Transformer people that people had mentioned during the stream. It was a whole lot of the Transformer people. I know that I drew it. It was Optimus Prime for one. I drew in Optimus, and I drew in one of those Camaros that's Bumblebee. Bear with me. You plan these out? Somewhat, sometimes. Sometimes it's spontaneous, but the way that I'll do it is I'll have like a theme in mind. I have some kind of theme that anchors the direction of the page. Like I'll start with one thing, and then from there I'll like build on top of it. Basically, starting soon. I am indeed. I had issues with my computer. Normally I get straight into these, but like I said, I was having issues with my computer. Give me a second. Give me a second. Bear with me. We're almost there. And hang on. Yo, like I had to like restart my stuff all the way from scratch. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. It is all good. It's all good indeed. I had to account for something very unexpected happening when I first got on. What's good with everyone though? Now. Okay. I'm situated now. Alrighty. Indeed. Okay, but as I was saying before, the way that I go about these pages usually is I'll have like some kind of idea that roughly is the anchor for the page. Like whether I want to do rainforest wildlife or I want to do Australian wildlife. There's always some kind of anchor, even when it doesn't seem like there's one. Or another one might be Naruto or something. Stuff that's in that lane. Stuff that's in that lane. There's always something that pulls the page forward, basically. That's the point that I'm trying to make here. There's always some kind of something to pull whatever direction that I'm going in forward. There's always something. I won't say exactly what this one is gonna be. So as I wanna leave it as like an experience. Y'all can kind of guess. Y'all can kind of like come to y'all's own conclusion as to what's going on with this page. You can come to y'all's own conclusion, indeed. But you know, I got kind of distracted, man. I got kind of distracted, and as I was just saying before, welcome if you are new. And for those of you that aren't new, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. I was trying to be more experimental the other day, as I don't really want for these to feel too mechanical, too formulaic. I try to at least like have different factors. That way it still stays like a fresh experience, man. It's always got to be something new to pull these forward. It's always like something new to draw. Whether I'm revisiting like old animals that I've done before, or just trying to sharpen my understanding. Like there's always something to experiment with. I'm brand new. Brand new is crazy. You done changed up. You done changed up. I see. But I try to at least keep these to where there's some kind of like new challenge or new. There's something going on. I'm just kidding. Yo, what's up, man? I try to keep these to where it's like something new. Something new. Even if I'm like using different references. Like none of these pages will ever be the exact. None of them will really be the exact same. Like the outcome is always different. Even if I'm doing like a similar theme. But I had wrote down a lot of different ideas. Sometimes I'll take requests, and other times I won't really be as open to request, as I'll have like my own subjects figured out. It depends a lot on the days. I'm always kind of like adapting with these though. A lot of this is spontaneity, and I appreciate like the spontaneity of these lives. Appreciate, like, that's like one of my favorite aspects of getting on. It's like sometimes I can predict it, but sometimes I really can't either. Sometimes. Can you draw a chess piece? No, not right now. How many pens do you go through? I'm gonna be honest, man. You know, I don't really be counting anymore. I just draw. And I just draw a little bit more. I don't really make like a huge deal with the pens that I burnt through. I go through a lot, but not as many as you would think. Not as many as you would think. But as I was saying before, man, I see it as this. It's like I feel like I'm at least putting them to use instead of the office pens going to waste in some like office somewhere. Like at least I'm like using them to bring other things to life. Yo, what's up, Valentine? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? It's good indubitably, man. Welcome. As I was saying before, to the people that are pulling up, I might not have like formally caught every single thing that came through the chat, but welcome if you are new. Is this a bird? It might be, man. It might be. You gotta let me know what you see. You gotta let me know what you see. What do you see indeed? Are you using a reference picture? I am indeed for this one. This isn't just all off of the dome. I had a couple of references pulled up. I had to like close out of a bunch of them. Do you play chess or poker? No. I don't really play chess or poker. I like the closest I probably got to poker is like the GTA casino, just in all honesty. But somebody was asking me about some chess the other day, but I've never really been like deep into chess. Is that what you be on? Don't believe him if he says it's a parrot. It might be, man. It might be. Yeah, I'm not really big into gambling and stuff like that, honestly. Is it hard to make certain things come to life? I will tell you that when I get more experimental with these, I was kind of having a harder time when I was drawing in those trucks the other day. Only because it's outside of like my usual range of things that I would normally do. I might have a harder time whenever I start like pushing the boundary of my understanding. But you know, it's what comes with it. It's what comes with it. So I treat it like it's par for the course, you know. And GTA all on red. What do you mean? A pregnant woman world, what are we talking about? You have a hard time with the furry on the motorcycle. I mean, it isn't really stuff that I would furry on. Yo, that's crazy. That the furry on the motorcycle, out of everything that I've drawn, that's what's that. The furry on the motorcycle is crazy. The wolf dude. It isn't really stuff that I would normally do though. I mean, I've done it. I will like go outside of my range. You ever go back and look at your older drawings? Sometimes the feed will show me, and I will say this too. I think TikTok is funny because I never can really gauge what y'all are actually looking at. Sometimes I'll get notified for like some of my really old drawings. People are going and seeing them. I don't really understand how like the feed and stuff works over here, but I'll see people like engaging and leaving different comments on like my super ancient post, which is crazy to me. But I usually I don't really go back and watch it. I might like literally look at it because like I still have like a lot of the stuff that I've made room. How many pins you go through in a week, month / year? I don't be honest with you. I don't even know, bro. I don't really keep count. I just draw. I just draw and I just draw a little bit more. I don't really be overly like it ain't like the pins. It's just power for the course, you know. I go through more than you would believe, but not as many as you would think. If that gives you a rough range, you gotta just imagine a little bit, bro. You gotta just imagine. You gotta imagine. So more than you would think, but less than you would believe. Oh, that's dope. You got an African Gray. That's what's up too. You said Chat's dead tonight. Not necessarily. What YouTubers did you watch as a kid? I spent a lot of time watching like GTA YouTubers, man. I watched this dude called Expert Thief. I used to watch this dude called Expert Thief a lot, man. Him, it was some other people too. I watched like a lot of like game people. People play games. I watch like a lot of people play GTA, Minecraft. It's a lot. It's a lot of creators, bro. Even Fortnite too. It's a lot. It was a lot I forgot about, bro. Yeah, he's like an OG. He immediately came to mind because I seen like it was like a video got recommended to me. You said it's crazy? Yeah. Yeah, I used to really be a lot of like the GTA videos. I used to love watching those videos back in the day. Can you believe that we're really about to get like a new one? Why am I always doing the parrots? You playing Fortnite right now? That's crazy time. You should do a century. What are you watching? I'm not really watching anybody. What about Gaming with Kev? I didn't really watch Gaming with Kev, but I'm aware of him because for like a little minute, like a little stint, my brother and I, it's been years and years and years now. Roblox was never really like my game, but I remember seeing videos of Gaming with Kev back in the day. It's been a long time though. I've always been more of a Minecraft kid whenever I would play. Even it's funny because even with Minecraft, there's like I don't really be on there the way that I once was. I'm getting to a point now where I almost prefer to watch other people play over playing myself. Every time it blows me away. Jelly. I don't know what you talking about the GTA Jelly. Yeah, I remember dude too. My brothers used to watch him a lot. He wasn't my favorite, but like I said, you kind of are in proximity. I remember him, the Vanos people, like a lot of like the main people in SML. No, I know what it is though. Peanut butter. Yeah, I didn't really watch SML. It's Super Mario Logan, right? I remember it though. I remember seeing it. Like YouTube was like a lot more centered, if that makes sense. You could be aware of stuff without really watching it. You know what I'm saying? Like you could see like it's all kind of people. I used to watch a lot of like dude. I used to watch people that it was all kind of people, man. All kinds of people. But I'm telling you, it was all kind of creators and YouTubers went through so many phases and different. There's been like a lot of change. Infinite List, yeah. And Vanos. I remember Vanos. He wasn't who I watched the most of, but I definitely, there was videos that I seen. I remember being like a little kid in school and stuff, and everybody watching Vanos and when the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff blew up. It wasn't dude, but I remember my younger brother, another guy was Corey Kenshin. My younger brother like put me on. My younger brother, he was watching dude forever, bro. Like way back when. Preston Plays, I don't know who that is. Markiplier, I'm aware of Markiplier, but I wouldn't really watch him that much. I seen like videos in passing of him. The GTA Thug Life compilation was goated. Make Milk. Yo, even with dude, man, Markiplier, he played Five Nights at Freddy's too. It was all kind like it was so many games, bro. It was so many games. You could like YouTube was so funny because like it was so much more centered. Like there was just certain YouTubers that everybody knew. I mean, now it's to the point to where it's like there's so much going on now. There's so much going on. There's so many different frames of reference. It's hard to like nothing is really centered. And have I watched The Boys? I have not watched The Boys. But I feel like YouTube was a lot more centered back in the day. Like there was just like hey, I used to watch another dude called Sky Does Minecraft too. That's like some OG. You said Pungent's Feed and Grow Fish videos. Yeah, no, I don't even know what that means. I got a good one. What you thinking, man? What you thinking? Hang on. It's all type of like YouTube OGs though. And it's so funny because like I was saying before, like the platforms have went through so many. Like there's been so much change. It hasn't really been any time at all. It hasn't been any time really. Stuff like that. That's what makes it so much funnier. The camera moved. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like an AI, bro. This is like, don't you? Yeah, of course the camera moves, man. Of course, indeed. Of course, indeed. Of course, indeed. Definitely not like I'm not like a machine, bro. This isn't like industrial. You're seeing it moving from my movement of like my arms, cause it's still connected to the same desk. Indubitably, yo, what's up, Fit? What's good, indeed, man. Yeah, kind of like what I was saying before. I liked a lot of like the OG YouTube videos. There was so much to see, and you had the old, like the way that the old page worked. It's a lot of OGs. It's a lot of people we haven't even named yet either. Hot Pocket. Not really, man. You know, I'm the kind of person where I think I would just prefer to throw like a whole pizza into the oven instead of like eating I've had Hot Pockets before. Like it came in clutch. But I'm at a point now, yeah. Just go ahead and just let me get the pizza, bro. I don't even want the appetizer, man. Let me just get the whole pizza, G. I just want the entire pizza for what it's worth. Like let's just skip the BS. Draw Hot Pocket, bro. No. Let's completely just override the BS. Let's get to the chase. The artist breathes. Hot Pocket fall off. I don't even think it fell off, man. I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's been so long. What, the pizza gets aggressive? You guys, hey, man. I don't know. What shows are your favorite when you were a child and now? Dude, I had like many phases that I went through. I watched like a lot of cartoons, you know, the classics, stuff like Regular Show. I love me some Regular Show. Adventure Time. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing a lot of rainforest animals, man. A lot of rainforest animals. If you have any ideas, throw them out there, but I'm not promising I'm gonna do anything. Yo, is it a tiger? Yo, what's up, too, Kiki? If you have any ideas, like I stuck with like a lot of the classics, but I like to watch Drake and Josh too. Another one was Drake and Josh. I watched iCarly, Sam and Cat, man. All that indeed. I like multiple points, multiple changes, multiple like you go through like multiple stages, man. Just different shows. Amazing. Yeah, I forgot about Gumball too. Gumball, of course. I watched Gumball. I drifted away from Gumball. I think one of my favorites on Gumball was that dude named Larry, the dude working all the jobs in Elmore. Jaguar, maybe. I was about to say iCarly. Yeah, iCarly goes hard, man. I'm gonna be honest. I know people like that Victorious show, but I watched more iCarly than I probably did Victorious. I never really watched Victorious like it. Uncle Grandpa? Oh nah, Uncle Grandpa is crazy. Was it women at this time? Jason, are you gonna meet me this stream? I don't know. If you say something out of line, yes. Yo, my name is also Jason. That's what's up. Who is this? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I felt bad for Larry. Yeah, Larry was working like all the jobs in Elmore, bro. All of the jobs. But like, hey man, yo, what type of creature even was Larry? What kind of creature even was Larry? Like was Larry like a rock or was he like a milk carton, bro? Like if you had to describe Larry, yeah, no, like Larry the Cable Guy. No, it was like a dude named Larry and he worked like all the jobs in Elmore. Elmore is like the name of the fictional city. I think bro was a carton or a box. So I'm saying like he was something. I've drawn him before. I had one page where I was happy with the outcome. I've done a couple of Gumball pages. My most recent one, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even uploaded it yet, but I'm gonna upload it soon. Sooner than later. I know you're talking about, yeah, dude from Gumball, man. Dude from Gumball. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sir Larry of Elmore. Hey, Sir Larry from the convenience store. Whatever you may know bro as. Whoever Larry is to you. Whoever Larry is to you. Do you keep the papers or no? No, I shred them all off the stream. I get rid of all of them. I throw them into the fire here in the background. They all must go. Everything must go. Gotta burn them all to ashes. That way it preps me for the next stream. But if Larry's your father, we gonna put you on Mari. We're gonna put you on Mari then, I guess. I don't really know what you're asking me. I don't really understand what you are asking me. Or just what you're trying to get at here. But anyways, yeah, man. Once I get off stream, I feed all the pages into the fire. You wish Larry was your pops? I mean, that's what's up, I guess. I don't really know how to respond to that, man. I don't really know how to respond to that. It's tough indeed. Nah, Mari. Yeah, man, all them like OG shows, bro. The stuff that would just be on. I remember like coming home from school back in the day. And it was like some type of show with Steve Harvey on there, man. It wasn't Family Feud, it was another show. But it was like some like middle of the day stuff that your auntie or your granny probably be watching. Like think about stuff like that. Like you would kind of see it on in passing. I remember like getting up early in the morning and I just know that it was time to get up because George Lopez would be on TV. It would be straight up George Lopez. Subliminals, it was a paper craft rock. I was about to say I knew he was something. I just didn't know what the heck he was. He's some kind of creature. bro, some kind of creature. I can see it. No, you can't, bro. You can't see the vision. You can't see the vision. You can't see the vision. Indeed, I see the vision. Nah. Family members ever watch Psych or Law and Order? Of course. Law and Order is something that like that's like a stuff your auntie, your granny would just have. I feel like I just remember Law and Order just being on back in the day. I don't even know who was watching it. I just remember it just being on TV. Law and Order. Law and Order is crazy. It's like a generational show though. Jaguar head incoming? Maybe. Maybe, man. Maybe. Law and Order. I feel like Law and Order. I'm gonna tell you something else that I used to watch with my uncle back in the day too. I will watch Supernatural. I don't even know what I was watching it on, but I remember like watching like season 1. I went back and rewatched Supernatural, man. It was like season 1 of it or something. But Supernatural too. Like it just would be shows like that would just be on. They would like have really, really long seasons. Law and a dude named Larry. No, this isn't dude named Larry. This is like genuinely like wildlife. How do you do this so well? You learn the more that you do. You learn the more that you do. I remember waking up in the middle of the night and some Robot Chicken would traumatize me. Y'all remember Robot Chicken? I was familiar with it, but I wouldn't really watch it. If I was watching any shows that was like Adult Swim, I probably watch like American Dad or Family Guy. Or there would be, hey, I'm gonna be honest, it was like Toonami or something, and there would be shows on there sometimes. But it wasn't really like my go-to. You ever see Naruto? Of course. I watched a lot of Naruto too. That was like another one. I didn't think about it, but of course, Naruto. I still draw like a lot of Naruto characters to this day, funnily enough. Funnily enough. It's like one of like my like defining things that I do. She was telling me it's from more of a drier climate. Law and some dude named Jason who scribbles animals. Yeah, I'm about to say. I watch like all type of stuff though, man. Like all type of stuff in passing. Stuff would just be on TV. I don't really watch TV no more though. Like I mean at this point TV is like primitive. Just find stuff on YouTube. Even though I've been having this issue where when I get on YouTube, it's like there is an abundance, but it's like, you know how you have, it's like whenever you get on the game, like there's technically a lot of stuff on the game to play, but you feel like there's nothing to play. Somehow in some way, still. Somehow in some way, still. Let me see here, let me see. I think it's genuinely insanity though, man. It's genuinely insanity, like GTA. GTA, like, and what do you mean? I'm gonna be honest, like, you gotta tell me what you mean. He's lying. He hasn't watched Naruto. He's waiting until 55. I don't really got like a reason to lie about watching Naruto. I'm not like one of these internet having so much to do that there's nothing to do. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I be feeling like sometimes I be getting on and it's like there's like an abundance to watch, but there's nothing to watch. And I don't even know how that's possible. It's like in theory, YouTube has one of the most vast libraries out there. Maybe my For You page has just kind of become trash. I don't know. My For You page is kind of garbage. You look at my Rock Lee? Not right now. Not right now. You ever have a phase where you do your own anime show / characters? Not really, man. This is, as I'll be saying in like a lot of these, this is probably like the most I've drawn, the most consistent in a very long time. But I haven't really made too many of my own original characters. But I have had phases where I've just made my own designs in general. Like for like a minute, I wasn't really drawing in as much. Like my stuff was a lot less structured than what you see now. I was genuinely making stuff that was more abstract and a lot of omnilinear art. It was very abstract in nature though. And what's my favorite? One of my favorites was one that I made maybe about 2-ish years ago. 2-3-ish years, something like that. When I was still in high school. I still actually use it as my profile picture to this day. Shoot some American Dad low key. Maybe eventually, man, but not right now. I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. And this is dope, yo. Thank you too, Donald. And what's in Super Talent? My son is watching. He wants to try out Panther. We try to guess with the eyes. This one. I'll tell you as soon as he's done. As soon as I get done with this one, I got you. I'll come back to it. But yeah, as I was saying before, it's like there's an abundance, but like there's like an abundance of nothing, bro. Abundance. How did you learn to draw that way, and how long did it take you to get really good at it? I've been drawing this way since like 2024ish, man. But I've had like seasons of I would draw really heavy in childhood, and I would just stop for years, and I pick it back up, and I stop for years. I've been like really on and off, but recently I've been trying to be more consistent, a little bit more consistent, and you should do like a big portrait and sell it. I'll buy it for sure. How did you learn to draw this way, or just like an Adult Swim theme sometime? As I was saying before, man. Maybe not now, but eventually, for sure. Just Fibro with a ballpoint too. Indeed, man. Indeed. I wanted for this one to, I'm gonna add like like little elements of like the blue. Add elements of blue to this one. But I've learned the most of what I do. You have to kind of like experiment, mess around with these. Yo, thank you for the galaxy too, Com. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. What is the theme? I appreciate the galaxy too, Com Riff. And the theme is rainforest. Think whatever comes to mind when you see rainforest, when you think of things in the outdoors, man. Things in the outdoors. That's like really what I was trying to go for here. Whatever comes to your mind. Things in the outdoors, rainforest, wildlife. 10K for shootably indeed. Trees and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, man. Trees isn't really like my go-to, but I've done trees on the rare occasion. I've done trees on the rare occasion for sure. It is like one of my more common designs, but every blue moon or so. Every blue moon or so. More like Africa. I've done themes for Africa too, man. I've had some days where I've sat up and I've drawn like a lot of elephants. Stuff that's in that lane, of course. Of course. And what's the hardest drawing that I've done? Maybe sometimes I have like a harder time with getting the pointed angles of, I'll draw animals where their snouts are more pointed. And I'll be honest, I have like a harder time with that sometimes. Sometimes. Like animals with pointed snouts or animals, or it'll be mechanical drawing sometimes. It'll be stuff like trucks. I drew some trucks the other night when I was on. I've yet to edit the video. Yo, what's up too, Ayo? And how did I come up with this specific style? I picked up on this more through trial and error. You learn the more that you do. You learn the more that you do. And that's like the secret, man. You learn the more that you do, the more you experiment. Never seen art drawn this way. Very interesting, cool, great art, man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it indeed. I'm adding like little spots. Jaguar. And yo, by the way, this is indeed a jaguar too. How long have I been drawn for? I've had streaks of like, I've been drawn for a long time, man. I've been a lot more consistent recently. Are these just wildlife or something different? It is wildlife, Marak. It's a lot of animals that live in the rainforest, man. Whatever that means to you. It's animals that live in the rainforest. And when it comes to the spots, I'm not really going to make them like the exact same consistent spot, like all the way around. How in the world? Following. Haven't seen scribble drawing in a really long time, dope. Have I sold any of these? Of course. Of course, indeed. I have it to where if people are interested in buying, they DM me, and that's how I go about it. I do like full themes, and sometimes we get it situated, and I'll ship them off to people. What's good? What's up, man? What's good indeed? No, not if this one is completed and somewhere near done. Make his patterns. You remember me? When was the last time you was in here? You sound. Hey, I appreciate it too, Chloe. It's a nice bear. A nice bear is crazy. It's not a bear, bro. It's definitely not a bear. This is not a bear. Is crazy. 2 days. What was I drawing? You was in here 2 days ago? What was I drawing the last time you was in here? Now, it's a lion. No, this one, he isn't quite a lion. He is a jaguar. Tiger. No, but y'all not really that far off, though. Y'all are not that far off. I'm adding little spots for his whiskers. A gingerbread man? You must be talking about the Shrek stuff, then. The Shrek stuff. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll be able to upload that, too. But soon, man. It look like my parrot, not gonna lie. It might be a parrot, man. How long have I been working on this one? I've been on this page for like a little under 30 minutes. Not long at all. I'm low-key just not getting on for the evening, bro. I'm literally just now getting on. Cheetah. Yo, thank you too, doctor. Now, this is like the first page of the night. This is the first one, but that's not a cheetah. This is a jaguar. That is not a cheetah. I gotta just clear the air, man. I gotta make sure that y'all know. Do a wolf? No. Yo, part 3 of Taco Bell. Man, you still ain't received your food, bro? I don't even know why you ordering food at this point. It's cooked. Definitely cooked. I'd say, do you live somewhere? Cold fireplace is crazy. No, it's not cold, but I put that on because I like the way that it sounds. I like the way that it sounds on here when I'm doing these. Sometimes I might get quiet for a second, and I don't like playing music on stream, so that's how I came to that connection with these. Do a turtle. Maybe, but not right now. I got something else in mind that I want to do. I got something else in mind. I had like a couple of like crazy theme ideas just for the different pages. And this time I'm gonna get my food. I don't know, man. You said that the last time you said you was gonna get your food, bro. But hey, I respect your optimism. Cause like I said, you know, one time, 2 times, 3 times is pushing it. 3 times is definitely crazy. You ordering food at, I mean, hey, luckily it's not that late, so hopefully the odds are a little bit higher. You gonna receive your food. We gonna put that out there. You gonna get your food. It's not gonna be cold. It's gonna be fresh. It's gonna be great. Like Tony the Tiger. That was a fluke. I'm gonna be honest with you, Brody. I don't know what that link is, but don't type it again. Speaking of food, I just DoorDash you Arby's. Unc, be ready. Hey, man, I appreciate the gesture, but dog, you ain't gotta do all that, bruh. Unc, I just DoorDash you Arby's is crazy. That gotta be like a terroristic threat, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm reporting you to somebody. Another bird? No, this one isn't a bird. It's not a bad guess though. Hey, I don't feel safe. Bro just threatened me with some Arby's. Hey, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna flip it and double it back on you. I'm gonna send you some Alibaba Temu cuisine, bro. I'm gonna send you. Hey, man, I'm gonna send you one of them. Bro, lean and cuisine meals, man. The 3D printed, the lean cuisine. You don't even know about that, man. Lean cuisine. That was allegedly, in my opinion. I remember it back in the day. I remember like back in the day being like a kid, happy to see that. But brother, that food is crazy. Block, who sent that link? All right. Hey, I feel that gotta be like a threat on my life. That man is threatening to DoorDash me some Arby's. I ain't gonna lie. Don't click that link. Do not click that link. I muted, buddy. I don't know what it's to, but if you click that link and your stuff blows up, don't click that link. People fighting, right? No. Chitlins some Arby's. All right. You won't listen. You want thin ice. First dude threatened to send me some Arby's. Now you talking about some chitlins from Arby's. You want some, you want the nice. Have you ever started with the body first? Usually no. I'm very particular about the way that I go about these. I like to start with the eyes. I low-key got like a formula down with these, bro. I go for their eyes first, because if you can figure out the face, bro, you can figure out the rest of the piece. Yo, what's up, Too Big? Toyota, Gopher. No. No and no. No. But I like, they sell raw chicken sandwiches. Moist Critical taught us well. Moist Critical was teaching you about ordering Arby's, bro. Hey, I don't know about that. Even with the Moist Critical cosign, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. But hey, if you're being truthful and you're not being deceptive, hey, I feel like you might be capping. You just straight up, you said some BS. I don't know about that. You got the Arby's chicken sandwich and it was raw. It probably was. Shoot, man. You know, sometimes you can't really be surprised. You got to consider where it's coming from. Just like I wouldn't really, ordering some Alibaba. Beaver fever. This isn't a beaver. Are you drawing a little honey badger? No, but you got to wait and see, man. You got to wait and see. Tell me what you think it's gonna be. Tell me, what do you think it's gonna be? Hey, man, I'm still a little bit skeptical. He tried to farm some credibility throwing the Moist Critical. He tried to throw the Moist Critical cosign. I don't know, man. I know you're trying to hit the RB sale quota, but regardless of you call up the cosign it, man, I don't know. Man. It ain't looking too good. I still feel some type of way because you threatened my state of existence, threatening to send me some of that Arby's, man. I just like Moist, my bad. No, yeah, you trying to throw bro's name out there for that credibility boost, and I don't know if it. My eyebrow is raised. My eyebrow is raised towards this interaction. I don't know. Look at me, Arby's roast beef hanging. Wait, what? I didn't even peep that whole comment. It's such a cute cat. Yeah, dog, it's the cutest cat indeed. We know you got that lifetime Arby's pass, bro. Ain't nobody. I'm not gonna keep entertaining this conspiracy that y'all keep trying to cook up, saying that I'm some type of like Arby's fiend on the low. Believe me, when it comes to BS food, I have a nice selection. It's just there's with free will, you know. We all have free will. You have the free will to go literally anywhere. We don't even gotta stay on Arby's, low key, because we talk about Arby's pretty much every stream. Cat bar. Can I show some of my other finished art? No, not on here. But if you want to see a lot of what I've done, I have made a lot of time lapses recently, man. If you want to see just like a rough idea of the type of stuff that I draw usually, I have a lot of stuff that's publicly posted on here. I got like a lot of time lapses, man. Capybara, for sure, man. For sure, for sure. It's okay, we won't judge. Hey, man. I ain't feeling how you trying to make this into something that it's not. We know, man, if that's your thing, that's cool. I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. Slims. Leave it to beaver. No, that's not a beaver. It's close though, but no. I have like another animal I want to do on here. Komodo dragon. Dude, Komodo dragons live in the rainforest. I got something else I want to personally do, so probably not, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not right now. Leave it to beaver is insane. It's an aardvark. Aardvark is like a name of a horse dude from Skyrim, right? Or am I getting that mixed up with something else? Yo, what is the theme? I am doing rainforest animals. Yo, I'm trying to see a chameleon. Maybe, bruh. Chameleons live in the rainforest, right? Are you doing request? Hey, if you got something that's like that lines up with this, maybe. I won't promise that I'll do what you say, but I'll consider it for sure. A lion? Yeah, lion is a little bit outside of like what I'm trying to do here. But it's the rainforest. They do. I'm gonna double check. Are you gonna do Akamaru for you? I'm gonna be honest with you, Bobby. Probably not, bro. I might do some Naruto stuff later on though, but I'm not gonna promise it. Just to be completely keeping it so real with you. I have some other things that I kind of want to do, so I gotta see. I gotta see a snake. If I do a snake, I'll more than likely do something that's like a anaconda or something. But maybe. But I won't get too far ahead of myself. Yeah, like an anaconda. This is a jaguar though. For people that keep asking, this is a jaguar. I'm thinking like an anaconda. But even if I do it, I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably do its face. Something that really just shows that it's an anaconda. Put that detail into its eyes or something. A python. Can I do a chameleon? Maybe. You should to the big 20K likes. Indubitably, man. Indubitably, indeed. I'll be here. But this is still the first page though. So this is still. I had a couple of theme ideas. So just bear with me. Bear with me, indeed. I gotta see where this one goes. Indeed, shark. We gonna get him to the 100K, say less. Fashubitably, man. Fashubitably. Is that an arowana? I don't know what an arowana is, but this is something. This is like a fish type of thing. That's all that I'm gonna say for now. Shark in the rainforest is wild. It's not a shark though. It's something else. It's like a. You gotta just trust me. Yo, why you think I'm doing a shark? Yo, a shark? Close. I mean, guess that's pretty close. I won't even lie. A shark is crazy. How in the world y'all get a shark from this? Hey man, y'all were here seeing through the genjutsu. Hey, I need y'all to pretend like y'all don't see what's going on. All right, I was applying to my guy. Now I'm just trying to figure out how did y'all figure it out though? How did y'all figure out what this one? It's not a shark, but how did you? A stick bug? No. A shark is honestly the closest thing that's been said to right now. I'm just trying to figure out how dude figured out. How did dude figure out off of the face structure alone? I didn't even draw the rest of the face. I'm trying to figure out how dude sat there and like, hey man, he got plot armor. Piranha? No, but you're close. You're close. You're closer than you believe, or you can believe. You can see. A croc? No. It's not a bad guess, but nah. It's something else. It's like another fish type of thing. He looks kind of crazy looking, honestly. Honestly. A gar. No. Not a bad guess though. Not a bad guess at all. Not a bad guess at all indeed. This one is a little something. Sawfish? No, I don't think. Y'all, listen, I see the vision where I think it's a gator, but it's not a gator. I know sometimes I get on here and I'll kind of mess around, but I'm being so genuine. This is not a gator. This is genuinely not a gator. Barracuda. A barracuda, an angler. An anglerfish is something that lives in the ocean. Y'all are, when I say it, y'all are not gonna believe it. Once I say it, y'all not gonna believe what this is. It's a cactus. Pink river dolphin. I don't know. Hey, you might be onto something, man. Don't count out your guess. You might be onto something. It is a pink river dolphin. You're the first to say it. Yeah, you said I don't know, but you was the only one that got it right. It's crazy. This is a pink river dolphin. Like the way that they look. They look kind of weird, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like they don't look like anything else. They have like their own unique look. Yeah, this is a dolphin, bro. This is genuinely a dolphin. And I'm surprised. Like I said, y'all thought that old buddy that said shark. I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm like, how did he even figure out to even say shark? I don't know if he was being serious. He was trolling. I'm like, how? I didn't even like fully draw in the details of his snout yet. You want me to face it real sooner than later, Brody? I'm like, how did dude figure out that it was like? How did you even think? Oh, water animal. Like there's so many animals that live in the rainforest. How did you even? You say you stole my thoughts. Nah, stealing thoughts is crazy. You should have said it. 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 You should have said it, bro. That's what I'm saying. You should. I mean, you shouldn't count out your guess. You never know. You know. You never know. Like Naya, she said the right thing. I'm sorry. Yo, thank you for the art me too, Brody. I see you, man. I see you indeed. I'm not trying to make. So I was scared to say it. Nah, bro. You was the only one that got it right. The only one out of everybody that was trying to guess. It's the only person that got it right. But to be honest, it's such an obscure animal. It's such an obscure animal. Auto clicking. Are you gonna make him fighting everybody and winning over like a little lettuce? No. I'm gonna just kind of make everything to where it's just neutrally on the page. Like nothing's. It's not. I mean, it's National Geographic, but it ain't about to be like that. It ain't gonna be that type of National Geographic, man. Making more. It's National Geographic, but it ain't. It's levels. It's levels to the game. It's levels to the game. It's levels to the game. They're supposed to be pink, but I mean, given that I'm using more like reddish and blue. You ever done a line? Of course, but I'm not gonna do one right now. I've done like a lot of lines, man. You will be interested in some of my older time lapses that I've done of like African wildlife, man. You will like that stuff a lot. I do like big cats and stuff every now and then. Every now and then. Indeed. Let me get this word just right. Why do you only use red and blue? And have I done Pokemon? I've done a lot of Pokemon, bro. If you like Pokemon, you would like a lot of my time lapses that I've made. And I like the way that the red and blue complement each other, man. I've done like a lot of Pokemon. Whenever I draw them, I try to go for the ones that are more obscure, the ones you wouldn't really expect to see. It's all kind of animes and yeah, anime too. I've done like anime themes. I'll be honest though, I don't really do every anime, but I've done like a little bit. I've done like a lot of different varieties. And Blue Lock, no, I tend to stay more with Dragon Ball, Naruto, stuff that's in that lane, man. If I'm gonna do something, I'll probably do Dragon Ball, Naruto, Ditto, of course. I've done a lot of time lapses, man. You'll be interested. I've done like OG, some new, but not like extremely new. I probably went up to like Gen 6 and 7 with Pokemon. But I mean, anything beyond that, I'm not really as familiar, to be honest. But the generations that really, the ones that really got motion. Like I was on her the other night and I was drawing in Goku Black. I drew Goku Black, the Omni King. Trunks. Should have the Chainsaw Man and do that, just like a custom from Starforge. Maybe, man, maybe, but not right now. I'm gonna give him like a little bit of water. That way it seems like he's actually in his natural environment. I've done like a lot of the OG Pokemon though. I've done more OG stuff than I have newer stuff. Like I've had some nights where I've only wanted to draw in the OG dragons. I've done like more than what y'all would realize in your own time. Yeah, with these though, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really do everything that's requested, strictly because I try to keep these to where I never want these to feel forced. I gotta like low-key have some kind of interest in whatever it is that I'm doing. Like there has to be some kind of pull. Like I've had some days where I might open up the floor a little bit, but there has to be some kind of, I have to gravitate towards something a little bit myself for me to do it. So I don't be just taking anything that comes through. Makes sense, man, just throwing out ideas. No, I wasn't, you know what, I wasn't even like putting the idea down. I'm just saying in general. I get like a lot of ideas on the regular. Sometimes I'll add them to these, to be honest. Sometimes are you only doing animals? What you got, like some rainforest bugs you want to see? What you thinking? I'm not gonna promise it, but what you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking for this one? I'm gonna just give him some surrounding water because he's a dolphin. He's a pink river dolphin. And what's my favorite one? I like a lot of my omnilinear art, man. But one of my favorites that I've ever made, I use it as my profile picture. It was one of my original omnilinear abstract drawings that I drew. Now that is done, we were talking about chameleons and anacondas. Let me look up an anaconda, man. I shouldn't have told y'all, but I suppose somebody, people gonna forget, hopefully. Let's see, man. Let me see. I'll be trying to keep these to word. I keep it varied. It'll be some days where a tree frog would be dope too. Nah, man, I'm sure. Like I ain't even knocking the tree frog idea. Just anything you could think of that comes to mind when you think the rainforest. That's really what I'm leaning into with this one. And I appreciate it too, Brian. Now that is done, the real question is, do I want to do? Let me see. Let me see. All right. I'm gonna figure out a way to bring bro to life. A jaguar. Man, you wouldn't even, man, you're a little bit late, but I'm gonna show you in a second once this is done. It might take me a little while. A frog definitely seems rainforest. Now, I see the vision with it. I see the vision for sure. Some kind of tree frog or something. I want to do this first because with this one, I feel like I tend to like not really do too many reptiles. Stuff that's in that lane. Snakes. I've been doing more and more gators. I want to do more gators and stuff eventually. Maybe some crocodiles. Because that's also something else that I want to work on drawing more of. Kind of sad all the rainforest cafes are being shut down. They were an experience for sure. Rainforest cafe, I didn't even know that was a thing. Like you literally got like cafes in the rainforest. I think man, when I would learn about the rainforest stuff in school. I mean, just thinking about all those crazy exotic animals living in close proximity to each other. And I mean, the fact that there's anacondas in Florida too, that's crazy within itself too. I mean, how did an anaconda get to Florida, bro? Florida's like the most strangers and freaks random place ever. Yeah, they used to be inside of malls. Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, I didn't even know that was a thing, man. But going to the mall, that's something else that I would like enjoy doing. Not going myself, but I'll watch those videos where it would be those people and they would go and they would explore a lot of the old, what is it, like a third space? I would see those videos where guys, they would pretty much go into the different locations and they would just explore the abandoned spots. It's always crazy to me seeing the places that were once filled so much with life. It's almost like some backroom stuff. Hurricane destroyed a snake exhibit and let loose a bunch of snakes in Florida. I've heard about that. I've heard of stories where monkeys got out and they just, populations exploded. I've mentioned this before on some of my live streams where the monkey population, I didn't know that there was monkeys. I got genuinely for my whole life didn't know there was monkeys in Florida until recently. And that when I learned it, it blew me away. Like the fact that people were just gonna casually act like there have always been monkeys in Florida. To this day, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how to feel about that. Because I've went my whole life without ever knowing there was genuinely monkeys in Florida. Like, I mean, I don't know no other spot on the earth that has that type of range of animals, man. Whatever you could think of, Florida probably got, plus more. But I enjoy doing those Everglade pages. Like flamingo is really, it's like a really, really random animal that I enjoy drawing a lot too. It's really random. Those and the spoonbill birds. They both are like, they look more pinkish because they eat all those shrimp. They're more pinkish in color. I want a monkey as a pet, but seem a bit like too much to handle. Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, man. The monkey gets mad, he gonna rip your face off. Hey, bruh. I mean, it sounds cool in theory. You gonna have a little Bubbles. Bro's gonna be Bubbles. But Bubbles is gonna start tweaking because you took away his tablet or something. He's gonna just literally palm your face. He's gonna palm your face. Just rip your face. It's gonna be like some Mortal Kombat stuff. Now, I've seen the movies overpopulated. I've said this 20 times already. Or like antelopes in Texas, they were brought here for a secondary meat, but they escaped and now they're overpopulated. Antelopes. See, I didn't even know that there were antelopes in Texas. That's crazy. Like it's so many just different little exotic animals that we just got in the States. Our technique is this. This is somewhere in between sketching and scribble art, man. It's somewhere in between sketching and scribble art. Do a Spider-Man? No, not right now. I've done like a lot of Spider-Man before though. If you want to see Spider-Man, bro, I got like time lapses that are up. Got plenty of time lapses that are up for sure. Do a flip? No. Hey, actually after you. Actually after you indeed. I'm cool on the flip though. Spider Pig. I promised him, but I doubt I'm gonna do them right now, just to be totally honest. Not to mention the iguanas in Florida, oh my lord, falling from the trees. Yo, like, so they're invasive, aren't they? Are iguanas evasive or invasive? Not evasive. Falling from the trees is crazy. You can't get rid of them, can you? They're to stay, man. It's a million of them. And iguanas get pretty big, don't they? People be having them as pets. Like, what doesn't live? People make iguana tacos. Iguana tacos is crazy. You ever done a whale? Of course. I've done pretty much whatever wildlife you could think of. I've probably done before, bro. With the exception of just some really, really exotic animals. Stuff that might be extinct or just other really exotic animals, man. I've done like a lot of wildlife drawings on here. A lot of wildlife, indeed. Yeah, I've done like a lot of oceans and ocean themes. Y'all gotta look through my discography, man. Like my time lapses that I've made. Y'all like a lot of that stuff. If you're interested, if you're genuinely interested, if you are interested indeed. Whatever you're thinking to ask me, I probably done. Whatever you're thinking of, whatever comes to mind. Yo, hey Jason, there you go showing up on my feed. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, you can't escape. I be telling a couple of y'all, man. Yo, you scroll away, you get brought back, cannot escape. I got an Hercules beetle tatted on my arm. I feel like you think the bug is cool. Now that I don't know what it is immediately, but maybe indeed. Maybe indeed. We all about to get you to 1 trillion likes. 1 trillion likes, that's a lot of pressing, but hey, I'm down. We got the manpower for it, man. I'm down. I don't know if anybody's ever done it before. The big 1 trillion likes. Everybody's tapping, everybody's clicking. Everybody's clicking, not the unk. Nah, bro. Hey, at this point, it don't even like phase me no more. They be trying to call me unk, man. It's what comes with the game. Lock in, people, no, for sure. If you do enjoy what you're seeing, if you do enjoy what you are seeing, don't forget to like. Don't forget to tap your screen. Don't forget to tap your screen. But yeah, man, I be feeling like a lot of these wildlife themes. The outdoors. Tell us your age or nah. Yeah, I've told my age multiple times on here. I don't really have like an issue telling my age. I'm 21. Like, I genuinely was born in 04. People be thinking I'm a lot older than I am, though. They're trying to call me unk and stuff, man. How far you trying to go with this? You know, I'm going to see how much I can learn. I'm going to see how much that I can learn. Because I haven't been doing this for that long, especially drawing this way. I've gradually just learned more and more. Like, the more that I do, the more that I understand. So I'm figuring that, like, once I really grow to understand a lot of the shapes and stuff that I do, I don't know. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna see where it goes, just see what happens. I'm 22. I thought you were older than me. I be getting that, man. People be thinking I'm like, people really be in here thinking I'm like an old man, or maybe not old man, but like I got some serious age on me. But no, I was genuinely born in 2004, bro. Genuinely 2004. Now you, on the other hand, you at the big 22, man. The big unk status. Just wow. Keep up the great work. Yo, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. I'll keep them coming. Unk got an unk chat. Nah, man, yo, it be a man. See, I be seeing what be going on. What be crazy is a couple y'all be calling me unk, but it's really a nice amount of y'all where we're around the same age. So it's like it's a range of like 18 to like 24. I want to say that's where the average is here. With the exception of there's like bursts where it's older people sometimes here too. It isn't just younger people for suitably. It's very there's a lot of people of different ages in here. And yo, what's up too Marvin? Nah, G, you be cool to kick it with. I'm glad you can tell. Chameleon 57 here. And so I mean it be like it's like a mixed bag. Like I mean the unk word be getting thrown around, but it's a mixed bag. And the chameleon too. As I was saying before, I said I'll put one on her. Happy belated, brother. I still got a little minute, Bobby. I still got some time, man. Chameleon. Happy belated. Are you self-taught? I forgot. Yes, 49. 20 here. That's what I'm saying, man. It's all type of different ranges and ages. Nah, man, I know my birthday isn't until November, man. I still got a little, I got some time. I have time. Oh, will I be early? Oh, for sure. I'm 15,555. I'll spell it, hey, it's making you wrong. A sloth to be sick. I might put a sloth on her. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, man. You said how young we go? I'm looking for like a good reference picture to use. Bear with me. I want this one to be right as it's coming together. I must have quartered on with your progression bar. I mean, that's an interesting way to look at it. A quarter. Progression is truly special and ageless. Yo, thank you too, Lord. Progression is, yo, you said progression is like we on the game or something. Yo, if somebody get this man a med kit, yo, what's next? That's a good question. I'm gonna bring him to life though. Once you see him, it'll make a lot more sense. I was trying to do something that's more stuff that's in the lane of stuff like reptiles and stuff. I think this little animal is a reptile. Some kind of little creature. Some in the great outdoors. Man, I remember being in school though, and what always used to blow my mind was we watched videos and they would have like sonar technology. Sonar can look under a lot of, I think the word is foliage. It can look under like a lot of the rainforest foliage, and there's a lot of just lost civilizations that were in the rainforest. I've even seen a lot of people try to say that the rainforest is man-made. It's a chameleons, for sure. You had a joint in his mouth? No. You said Unc about to live to 200, you don't even know. Yo, 200, that's like some Orochimaru stuff, man. I mean, just think though. The only thing about that, I was having this conversation the other day. In like 5 years, we went from nobody knowing what AI was to everybody having AI on their phone. If stuff could change that fast, I mean, how much can life change 200 years from now? Chameleon there? No, this is gonna be a chameleon, maybe. I never understand how you be doing this, bro. Well, it comes down a lot to you want to get you like a nice reference picture. And what's your favorite animal? Personally, odd opinion, but you like bees and ants. Bees are cool. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you said wasp, I would have to. We gotta watch you, man. We gotta keep an eye on you. Now, Will Smith spaghetti was wild, but look, that was like over a year ago. That was a minute ago. So if that was a minute ago, imagine how much better the technology has gotten. And my favorite animal too, to answer your original question, was I like to do a lot of the bird wildlife that I'll be doing. I like the birds. The birds. That was like 6 years ago. There's no way that was 6 years ago. Hey, that was not 6 years ago. That was 6 years ago. That's crazy. Charmander. No. Charmander. You know what? You got the spirit, but that's not really what's going on here. I've done a lot of Pokemon. Are you doing a frog? No. Rango. Hey, Rango is the name of that dude from that movie, right? It isn't Buddy though. You close though. That reptilian dude from that movie. It is. He's not quite a frog. A frog isn't a bad guess either. You right, 3 years. I'm about to say there's no way that was 6 years. 6 years is crazy. It's been a minute, but it hasn't been 6 years. 6 years is crazy. 6 years is crazy. Like I gotta reel y'all in a little bit. That's a bit much. Hey, now I know time is going by fast. Time is passing, but we ain't reached a point where it's like that though. 6 years is crazy. Yeah, man, I know what I was saying before though. If that much can change that fast, that's 3 years, right? So imagine 200 years. Old brain let me down on God. Nah, man, you done lost track of time, man. You gotta lock back in. You gotta lock back in. Happens to the best of us. Chameleon, the big 2020. Yeah, that's whenever the timeline shifted. Hey, between that and Harambe. Hey, it was 2020, Harambe dying. And honestly, you can make the argument for 9/11 too. That's whenever the timeline changed. Low key. I don't want to lock in. It's way easier said than done. That's when the whole timeline changed though. I think that low key Harambe had a big impact too. That was like part of it. I had my son 3 years ago. That took all priority. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Having like a little one What's your thoughts on 9/11? Bro, you trying to get me from like a watch list, bro? You trying to get me sent to like an institution, bro? What's going on here? What you mean? What's my thoughts on 9/11? I mean, it's just crazy coincidence. And yo, anyways, you trying to get me? Hey, man, lock in. Man, trying to get me sent to one of them little chameleon. Lock in. I have zero thoughts on 9/11. Zero. Zilch. None. Crazy edge. No thoughts. No thoughts at all, man. Yo. No, none. Me, zero. Zilch. Bro, trying to get you there. Yeah, hey, man. What you saying, man? I don't know who did it, bro. I genuinely don't know anything about the operation task at hand. And pregnancy is being manifested for the chameleon guesses. Hey, yo, you've been trying to manifest babies for people these past couple of lives, bro. You gotta slow down. I need you to slow down, coach. Slow down. You was talking about like quadruplets the other day. That's a whole army. That's like a fleet, man. It's like a fleet. You flying like a plane or something. You flying like a whole plane. It's like a whole fleet of little people, bro. You have a little army. Ambulance costs $3,000, so nah, no 9/11 for me. Yeah, bro. See, you got some sense. You got some sense, man. The last thing I need right now is to end up on some type of watch list, man. So let's not do that, man. The other day, Brazil just scored. Colombia just scored a goal. You ever do more red instead? Sometimes yes. Sometimes yes. Sometimes yes. But yeah, man. Yep, man. Yep. I be using like both of the colors. I tend to use both, and let me try like I gotta make it to where I can still see where his arm is at on here. Both of his arms are like holding onto the branch. And what's good? Oh, you saying like the little bot? You said Ronaldo scored? I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I don't really be watching sports like that, but I will say it because I really do want to keep mentioning this because it was like whenever the stuff started going down with the World Cup stuff, I started getting like flooded with just so many sports bet ads. Genuinely, it was crazy. UFC top tier. Use a piece of my food right. Take it easy, man. I've never really been like big on sports. You should draw the World Cup trophy sometimes. Maybe, I'm gonna be honest though, bro. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm in Seattle, but the traffic here was horrible last night because of the World Cup on God. I want to say, man, in New York, I don't live in New York, but I seen videos on Twitter. People were pretty much documenting people coming from Europe, I believe it was. They were trying to navigate walking. In New York, I don't really think it's built for walking, like the infrastructure. And people, you had these crazy videos of people pretty much just walking they were trying to walk around at least these dangerous situations because they didn't really know. You see the Viking from Norway. LeBron is trash. Like I said, I can't really. LeBron is trash. You were ruffled the wrong feathers with that one. But like I said, I'm not involved enough with sports to really be like it is what it is. You draw a dirt bike or something like that. Maybe eventually one day. I'm not gonna promise it right now though. I was drawing some trucks last night. I drew in. It was like looked like the Optimus Prime dude. Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. Bumblebee looked like somebody else. I ain't gonna lie. The way that I drew Bumblebee, he looked like a Roblox creation or something. I don't know why he was so round. But aside from that though, man. Aside from that. What's the reason why you hold the pins that way? It gives me range of movement. Helps me with my range of movement. And also my hands are like more flat. And it kind of like, it's like my fists aren't hitting the tripod. I don't know. I mean, I just like to hold them this way too. It's all type of reasons. Those are just some of the more obvious ones. Magic, yeah, it is some magic for sure. For sure. Open the door. For sure. And how did you find out you even were ambidextrous? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I spent most of my life writing with my right hand, and for whatever reason, I could always write with my left. So it had never really dawned on me to also try to draw with it. But it was one day that I was trying to experiment, and upon realizing I can make mirror drawings with the two, I just doubled down on it. I don't really make mirror drawings anymore. I don't really like Whenever I do mirror drawings now, I'll genuinely draw two of the same picture twice. But at first I was making like half and half. So cool. I built off of that, man. I built off of mirror drawings. Like once I realized that I could and it halfway made sense to me, I just kept at it. Just kept at it. Made a little bit more. Keep drawing. Keep experimenting. Yeah, just keep at it though, man. It's all in the progression more than anything. And you had blue and gold. You talking about the bird? You do any butterfly like fine detail type? I had like a point in time where I was drawing a lot of butterflies, but to be honest, man, it's been a little minute. It's been a little minute. I don't know if I'm gonna put one on here. I had some other animals that I want to do. Had some more little animals that definitely needed to get done on here. You gotta see the vision. You gotta see the vision, man. Indubitably indeed, indubitably indeed. Oh, you know what? This is like missing something major. This is missing something that's so major that once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. Indeed, indeed. The big leagues, the big leagues. We getting somewhere. You mess with the sky I'm drawing, I'm gonna be honest. That's one that I wouldn't really expect too many people would even really resonate with, but I do enjoy the Skyrim drawings every now and then, bro. The Skyrim, and I even got something from Fallout too. That whole theme, I like the way that one came together, how everybody was in close proximity to each other. Like something you really might see if you was out and about adventuring through. I spent like a lot of time playing Skyrim. Skyrim was like one of those games that you would play if you stay home from school back in the day. Like you would just play it. Got a whole Skyrim dragon on my leg. Oh, you got like the little logo tatted. That's what's up. That's what's up. But I mean, it was one of a kind though. Like when it dropped, it was one of a kind. I really messed with your omnilinear, however you spell it. It feels trippy in 3D. Well, I mean, funnily enough, you're saying that. That's kind of like what this deviated away from. I think that like at my core, this is like a byproduct of that. Like had I not really been experimenting with that, I probably would have never got to this point where I could do these. Funnily enough. Like at the end of the day, it's all connected. It's all connected indeed. Oh, you got like a full leg tat. So it's like it's like a whole genuine dragon. It makes sense, man. It makes sense. That's what's up though. And it's young Scooby. Young Scoobert. No, not right now. I didn't even find out capable even of this. You gotta just keep drawing, man. You gotta keep at it. You gotta keep at it a little bit more. I want to make them look more sharp, kind of how they would look in real life. He got like layers. He's colorful. Cool. Make him more. Just make his color more varied a little bit, man. That way he seems more true to his IRL counterpart. You said his tongue. No, this one didn't have his tongue out. Did a snake yet? I did. I drew an anaconda down here. Bro got his little spotted patterns. Definitely. I'll be honest though, I've been trying to do more like reptiles and stuff that's in that lane. Stuff that I wouldn't really mess with too much. The little fly in front of his face. That ain't like a little fly. And a dinosaur. No, not on here. But I had some recently where I drew this page and it was a lot more centered around. I think that it's uploaded. I'm gonna be honest. I think I uploaded it. Oh. Yeah, man, it was this page. I drew like a Jurassic Park. It was like a Jurassic Park Chuck next to some of the dinosaurs on there. You will like that a lot. It's a time lapse. A lot of the stuff, if I don't do something tonight, there's a good chance I probably did something like that. And now he's just scribbling, but like detail is what I'm saying. If I try scribbling like that, man. Yeah, I did a mammoth too. A lot of the animals y'all are saying, I did. I did them previous nights. Hang on. There's another animal I want to put on here. Capybara? Yeah, bro. You see little buddy down here. He was locked in. There's some more animals I want to put on here, but I'm trying to figure out the space. Like, what would be the best place to put them? A cardinal or a woodpecker? For sure. I want to say I've done them both. Maybe not recently, but recently enough. Let me see, little buddy. I think this is going to be enough space right here. Keep going. Hey, man, I appreciate it too, Titus. You should do a little hamster. A leech. Every animal. Yes, it's more animals than y'all would believe. But it's so funny because when I get on here sometimes, my themes be all over the place, but I still keep it to where there's like a lot of variety with it sometimes. I got some other stuff I want to do tonight that might not have that much to do with animals. Can you do the triple T, dude? I'm gonna be honest with you, Bobby. Probably not, man. Agree, kid. Yo, don't be co-signing the tongue sword, dude, bro. Nah, I'm not trying to draw a tongue sword, man. The triple T, AI prompt people, man. Nah, the most AI people that I've drawn. I drew that dude Tim Cheese, but I'm cool on that for now. I'm cool on that. You said give y'all dude. I'm cool, man. Yeah, yo. We screenshotting that, Bobby. You're cooked. It's over with, bro. We got you. Hey, we got you. Hey, we got that, and we got you confessing to consuming Arby's. We caught it all on tape, man. You're done. Now, we getting somewhere, man. We getting somewhere. Bear with me. I'm gonna squeeze this down here. This is gonna work, even if it doesn't. Straight to the files for Bobby. I ain't gonna lie, the files is a bit much, but we got him on tape. Consuming Arby's. You ever seen guinea pigs show with a capybara? He's like an Egyptian god. Nah, but I know that capybaras, they good wherever they go. I've seen them videos. It'll be a dude recording in like, I don't know, man. Like they'll be in like the savannah somewhere, and it'll be capybaras just chilling with hundreds of gators or cavemen. They don't have no fear in their heart, no survival instinct, no nothing. They really just be chilling, minding their business. I like capybaras for that reason though. It's Tree Frog, let's go. I'm gonna try to squeeze little buddy down here if that's what he is. Maybe. Squeeze a little buddy. Little buddy. It's gotta come together. This one gotta come together. I've been getting like a type of like videos. I don't know if I'm gonna do one today. I don't know if I'm gonna do like an Australian theme, but I keep getting these videos of these kangaroos, bro. I've been getting like subjected to kangaroo propaganda. Kangaroos. South America, they eat guinea pigs down there in Peru. Argentina has loads of capybara. It never really like dawned on me that where they live at. I've seen the videos. I've seen videos of capybara just genuinely chilling. They really be just chilling. I knew you would cave for the frog. You can't. I mean, I'll be honest. You can't really have a rainforest theme without having a little frog somewhere. That's kind of like it's a given, you know. It's a given. It must be done. Yo, Timu Diddy Unk. You gotta like translate what that means. We need like an AI somewhere. You gotta catch us up. If you do Australia, you gotta do at least an 8-inch spider. The last time that I did an Australian theme, I had a big spider on there. The spider was bigger than the kangaroo that I drew, which is crazy, but it's accurate. Not literally. I'm BSing. You gotta put a little Naruto on top of the frog. Oh nah. There's a time and place, but not right now. There is a time and place, but not in the moment. This is just genuinely. This has no ties to Naruto. None indeed. That man Naruto Uzumaki. I mean, they got bird eating spiders, so I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm at a point now, man, where like anytime I see videos of some crazy exotic animals I've never heard of, the first things that come to mind is either A, Florida, or 2, Australia, without a doubt. Like I don't even gotta search it up no more. I just boom, that gotta be in Australia somewhere, or that's in Florida somewhere. I don't even gotta look it up. Nutella? Nah. You got all these crazy places where all these exotic animals just exist for some reason. I found out a pelican spider is a crazy I don't even know what that means. But you telling me that's enough for me to be able to be like, all right, a pelican spider, something else to avoid. But you know, funnily enough, man, you know, I've been told it like my time zone on here is so funny. It'd be like real Australians in there some nights. And they'd be like, man, you know, it isn't that bad. It isn't that bad as long as you stay in the cities. Which I don't know if people saying that bad, like what does not that bad mean to you? Because I don't know. Funnily enough, yeah, my time zone, bro. I'll be up until like the late. It'd be like the late hour sometimes. I trust recently super hard. You have the parrot, jaguar, capybara, rock in South America without even knowing it. Yeah, I looked up. I wanted to do with rainforest themes. It's a lot going on here, man. It's a lot going on. They be like, man, it ain't even that bad over here. I don't know, man. I seen a video of this dude. He was chilling and a kangaroo went and grabbed his dog and was holding his dog and choking him out in this lake. And the way that he was holding the dog, he wasn't like the dog wasn't truly hurt, but he was almost challenging Buddy to come out to the lake. It was almost like a cinematic cutscene or something. Can you see the finished chameleon? Not yet. Not till I get done with this one. But he was like holding this dude's dog like he was challenged. He was trying to initiate like a fight. You know how you be on the game, you see an NPC just camping, waiting for you. That's how the kangaroo was. He was genuinely, he was challenging that man and waiting on buddy. He wanted to run the fade in the middle of the lake. And I'm gonna be honest, bro, nobody got time for all that, man. Ain't nobody trying to run the fade with you in the middle of the lake. But for my for a dog though, I would. Just for the dog, I would definitely without even thinking about it. You say you gotta do an anteater. I'll see. I'm not gonna promise it. I'll see. I won't promise. I'm not promising anything on here because my space is a little bit more limited, to be honest. A tarsier. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Kangaroos love instigating. It's funny. You seen them chase that parachute? Yeah, dude. I seen that video. Dude landed and he just was minding his business, and all of a sudden, it was a big one and a little one. They hopped up on dude. They were just ready to fight. I mean, how does something just exist out in nature just immediately? Hey, you know what? That dude over there. Let's go get him. Why? I don't know. Just because. Oh, he got that parachute on. I don't like that color he got on. Like, what is that? A quokka? No, that sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever done one before. It sounds extremely familiar. Extremely familiar indeed. But yeah, man, they be like, you know, it ain't really that bad as long as you don't really venture out to places that are. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm buying that, man. It's like define. I need you to define what does not that bad mean. Because if I pull up and there are spiders the size of my hand, or spiders the size of a dog, I'm gonna have a serious problem. You can truly only tolerate so much. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm cool with spiders, bro. Spiders, I'll take 1,000 times over. I'll tell you where I have an issue. You should try desert animals or Madagascar types. I don't know if I've ever done camels before. Funny, like it's funny you saying that. Maybe. I gotta draw the line that when I was in New Orleans, man, there were these huge roaches, bro. Huge. Like these roaches were literally larger than life for no reason. Like, why does that exist? And they fly. Like, why does that exist? Genuinely. I'm not even gonna say I like spiders, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'd rather deal with spiders over dealing with roaches that are larger than life. There's some indigenous people for the rainforest, over 405 tribes in the Amazon. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't really do people that often. I stick more to like the genuine wildlife. Them roaches are like genuinely larger than life, though. Y'all think I'm playing? Y'all not really. I don't think y'all understand it. I guess all fun and games till you got like a roach that's the size of the palm of your hand. Are you on the spectrum or it's like just my? Nah, I mean I just be drawing this way. I just be drawing this way. Indeed. Yeah, bro. Hey, I take. Yo, I mean, your walls. Hey, you very well might be, man. You very well might be. You probably aren't the only one. If I had to take a guess. Indeed. I'm thinking. I want to. There's something else I want to put on here. I'm gonna find like another animal or something. The spectrum is a circle now, so we basically all the circle of life. If you think about it, what does that mean? FBI got this man on lock since the 9/11 comment, bruh. I didn't even say anything about 9/11. Like there was nothing even said to even raise alarm bells. I didn't really say anything, nothing that's like really just eyeball opening. All that I said was that might have been one of the possible. That might have been what changed the timeline. Like I didn't sit there and, hey man, I didn't say anything. What are the numbers on your mailbox? Now, why would I tell you that, bro? Why would I sit there and be like, oh, actually, oh, so you're in the files? No, I didn't say that. That's crazy to say. I can't forget your bathroom floor cleaner. That stuff is important. Nah, man, it was somebody asking me like, what was the best like bathroom floor cleaning? I've never had that question asked me before. I don't know. Man, do I got enough space for this? Man, do I have enough space for this? Do I? I mean, but yeah, I didn't say. I didn't say anything. That just was just so absurdly just whoa. Flying too close to the sun. I don't even know enough. You do a monarch butterfly. I probably won't, but maybe. I doubt it though. I doubt it. I doubt it. There's not that much space on here. I'll see. Yo, do they live in the rainforest? If they live in the rainforest, I'll see. Do they live? Autobahn. Yo, you're making some kind of cat. I can't tell if the eyes are my tripping. Yeah, you are tripping. Can I see what I've drawn? Can you see what I've drawn today? Not yet, but I got you as soon as this is done. Not yet. Autobahn. That sounds like a food place or something. A snake. Nah, this one isn't a snake. It's not a bad guess though. Are you on your dining room table? Nah. The tropical. These ones. This isn't a snake. This is not a snake. I repeat, this is not a snake or a cat either. Praying mantis. I've done them before, but no. I gotta make bro's beak. You ever draw any food items like a glizzy / meat missile? No, I don't be on here drawing glizzies, Bobby. I'm gonna be honest. You know, but I had this one day. This is like the exception to that rule. Not like the glizzy drawing rule, but food in general. I had somebody ask me to draw corn. I drew some corn one day, like food corn, like genuine food, like the plant. I drew in corn one day. It was like a whole stalk, a toucan. I low key that would have made sense to put on here, but I didn't put that on here. It's corn. Yeah, like I literally drew in corn. Like actually. That's probably like just about it though, man. Like anything aside from that, probably not. Bro, I ain't really trying to draw a meat missile, bro. You gotta find somebody else to draw your glizzies, man. Why you draw corn and not propane accessories? You know, one thing at a time. You gotta let me do a little bit of off-camera XP farming a little bit before I get to that point. A chameleon or a parrot? Nah, man, that's a little bit outside of my range. I got a Costco glizzy right now. That's wild. It is wild. A Costco glizzy. Yo, you just waiting for this moment. Yo, every time I scroll, you draw another animal. Yeah, man. You can't escape. You can't escape. Going to Costco. Costco glizzies is crazy. A kiwi, I actually have. It's been a while though. It was on one of my theme pages before. It's a little bit older. No condiments though, rip. Dang, bro, no flavor, no sauce. You just, okay. It's passion. You know what? That's genuine passion. Nice chameleon. Nah, that ain't bro's meat. That's his tail. You gotta lock in. It's his tail. You be dry eating glizzies? No, that's tough, man. It's genuinely. I don't even know what to say to that. Hi from New Zealand. You eating a glizzy, bro? What you having like a glizzy? What's going on here, man? What is going on? I didn't even know if food was. I didn't even know it was that common, bro. Like y'all got international. What's going on here, man? It's an ostrich. Nah, it's not an ostrich. Yo, John, like a gorilla or a chimpanzee. They're my favorite animal. Of course. Not on here though. I've done like a lot of pages where it's like apes and stuff. You gotta follow the straight vibes for sure. No Bev, no ketchup. Hey man, we gotta send you to Arkham Asylum. You over talking about eating glizzies, no beverage, no sauce, no drink, no Bev, nothing. Just genuine. Yo, hey, we got send dude to send Ballas to Arkham Asylum. Can you play the piano? I wish. Hawk? It's not a parrot. Just straight buns. All right, bro. Yeah, can I play piano? I wish indeed. Draw glizzy should be a crime. I'm not really like a glizzy person. Like every that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's like my go-to. It's not like my go-to. I'll probably eat like a hot dog before I eat Arby's though, to be honest. Trying to make his feather look more pointed. It's unfortunate because it's on like the very top of this page. And is it a bird? It is a bird. It's a harpy eagle. But the thing is, like I squeeze them so close to the top. You throat watching me, bro? What? You throat watching me, bro. Before circle back to Arby's. Nah, I mean, I'm just being honest. I gotta say it like it is. I have to really let y'all know. And nobody throat watching you, bro. Nobody's not doing that. About to make me bring up moist again. Yeah, I got like default responses ready to go. Yeah, ain't nobody me watch. Nobody's watching you, man. We not critiquing your food choices. I promise. we not critiquing you and your food decisions. Man, I wish I would have like gave us more space. I wish I would have gave us a little bit more space. It's tragic. This needs its own page. This is beautiful and unique. Yo, thank you too here. Let me eat what I want, bro. You like dry meat and buns with my glizzies. It's fine, bro. I'm not knocking you or your glizzy passions. You do you, man. Me personally, the reason I said we need to send you to the Arkham Asylum is because that comment, it reminds me too much of somebody that said they be eating Popeye's biscuits with no beverage, no drink, no sauce, no nothing. Just like, to me, that's pushing mental illness. If you're consuming Popeye's biscuit with no beverage, no drink, no sauce, no nothing, that's pushing mental illness, bro. And people gonna be like, hey, I know people be fighting demons, bro, but yo, I'm looking at you a certain way. If I realize no honey, no nothing, just like that's literally you're sparking flint and steel, and it like no weird stuff. Like every single bite, you're literally sparking flint and steel. You know, you play Minecraft, you spark flint. Every time you take a bite out of that biscuit, bro, is it not an owl? No, this is not an owl. This is not an owl. Not gonna lie, sometimes I be having a pocket glizzy ready to go at all times. Hey man, if that's your food of choice, you gotta keep one in your inventory, man. It's for the inventory space, for the XP. Might as well use saltines as your drink. I don't know about that, man. Saltines. What was the next thing? It was a monarch butterfly, but I don't know if I'm gonna put a monarch on her, to be honest. Maybe, dang, a toucan. Bro, I should have put a toucan on her too. That would have worked. A toucan. Hey man, you know what? Maybe I'll do like another page for the monarch. Let me see. Hang on. I didn't know we had that many like glizzy connoisseurs in the chat, bro. That's tough. It's extremely tough. Hey, shout out to y'all though, man. Shout out to y'all, indubitably indeed. And can you draw glizzy on the next page? No, thought this was gonna be a toucan. Do the one from Silent of the Lambs. Never seen this kind of art before. It's a good night. Oh, you got your Taco Bell. That's what's up too, Mako. And got the cover art. Your burrito and soft taco. I need to see something real fast, y'all. I know. I need to pull up my next reference. Let me pull up my next reference indeed. Got to get this one to where it's just right. A Baja Blast. I be hearing that a Baja Blast is like, it's a staple of Taco Bell, but I don't think I've ever had one myself. I don't think I've ever had a Baja Blast before, man. Am I genuinely missing out, or is that you think it's a moth? I've done What's Under the Chameleon. It is a this is a macaw. I did a pink. It's a pink river dolphin, a jaguar, a capybara, and this one is an anaconda down here. I drew them to where you can see his full body. And I'm gonna be honest, man, I slowed down with a lot of the skulls that I've drawn. I haven't really done too many skulls recently. I've been trying to make stuff that's more alive. I haven't really done too many skulls at all. I have like some themes where I'll make more of like a dark vibe. But yo, what's up too, Pink? You need a prairie dog. Is that something that like does it live in the rainforest? I want this one to really be, you've seen the regular show. I'm telling you, it'd be all kind of vibes and all kind of themes that I be doing. They go from like a dark theme with skulls and dungeons to regular show, then doing gumball. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Pink. Whole page is dope. I'm glad you messed with it, man. Glad you messed with it indeed. To the person that asked, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a monarch on here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a monarch for the love of the game. For the love of the game, indeed. I do appreciate the Go Populars and the Heart Puff too, Pink. And it was somebody that mentioned a movie cover or something that's in that lane. I don't know if I've like seen what you're talking about. I can't look it up at the moment, but soon. Do appreciate the GOAT, the You're Awesome, and the Divine Fingers, along with the hand art too, Pink. It's a straight talent. And how do you... Man, they had like a whole like special overlay animation too. Thank you. How do I even practice? I feel like me getting on, you learn the more that you do. Only the love of the game or me. For the love of the game, what game we talking? What game? Yo, don't say like no BS. Like, I don't even know. What's some BS? What is some BS? What game comes to mind? Some BS. Underground. It was something. Okay, yeah, okay. I got like multiple questions at one time. Let me one thing at a time. Like Big Cat, I'm very well excited. Talking about buddy stirring into y'all's soul. Some BS like what is it, bro? I can't even think of a game on top of my head. A BS game. No Man's Sky Destiny. I never was like a Destiny, bro. I remember it was a big thing on Xbox. Some BS about to like spike somebody's cortisol, man. I'm cool on that, man. I'm cool on that indeed. What are you making? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. And wait, what? My back hurts right now, and the only thing that fixes it is putting my legs behind my head. Yo, have you seen that picture of that dude that plays Tony Stark? Where he's posted up. That's exactly what came to mind reading that comment. What's going on here, man? Yo, between you and that other dude talking about keeping a glizzy in his inventory at all times, there's definitely a giant squid in the deep. Wait, the bones of a 62-foot kraken were found washed up in Japan. I'm a PC guy. I could do all day long. What does that mean? Looked up. It's the death head Hank moth on the cover art. It's a giant squid, anglerfish. Thank you for the rose too, always. All that I know is I haven't seen it all, but I've seen more than what you probably would imagine. Nothing surprises me anymore. If that's really how you post it up, you relaxing. Hey, I could name trash games all day. Of course, when I need one, when I need one, I can't think of one. But I've experienced some trash games in my time, bro. Some trash games that really you hop on. It's like, I don't even know. What are you making? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. This one gotta be right. You saying you a CIA agent and that's why your FBI agent watches you so hard? I don't know why you're under the impression that I was some type of agency watching me, man. You know, I've always like, yeah, I definitely don't want to become important enough to have like an agency watching. What do you think about Elden Ring? I never played it. I avoided Elden Ring though. I wanted to experience it firsthand myself. Bro's FBI agent is currently in the walls. Bro, he might be, bro. Hey, shoot. What you don't know, I don't know. Ignorance is bliss or something. I like to hope though that I'm not. Hopefully not. It's a bug. They probably watching y'all before they watching me. I low key said that we gotta like. I think we should put that other dude in the Arkham Asylum though. Talking about anybody talking about eating hot dogs, no sauce, no beverage, no nothing. You belong in the Arkham Asylum. Right there along with like the Joker or somebody. What's the crackling sound? Is super satisfying to hear. It is. It's like a little fireplace ambience, man. It's a fireplace ambience indeed. Yo, what's up, 2 Queen? What's good indeed? AI. Yeah, man. Agency watch list. The agency. Thank you for the rose, 2 Queen. Appreciate it indeed. You said, oh God, music will be too distracting. Well, it wasn't even that it was overly distracting, man. I got to a point to where I didn't want to use it as a crutch anymore. Because I've said this before, but it was to the point where it was like, okay, I need the music to halfway do what I was trying to do. And I didn't really want that dependency on it no more. You know how you gotta like get into your zone sometimes in order to get into that zone to focus halfway. You got your song or you got something that I just didn't want that. I see the wings now. Oh, wings. Like Red Bull? No. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the roses too, Queen. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. Get this to where it's just right. It's just right indeed. Let me like make this sharper looking. Indeed. I gotta sharpen up bro's angle. Gotta sharpen up the angle of this man. Gotta get him to where it's just right. I feel like everybody had to go through that little situation in kindergarten where they had, I don't know if it was kindergarten or what, but everybody had the monarch butterflies. Everybody had the butterfly experience. Indeed, indeed. This is where gotta get this man to where he's just right. He's just right indeed. It's a butterfly. And thank you for the roses too, Queen. I appreciate the paper crane too, Miss Smitty. Thank you, thank you. No. This one is, I'm gonna get this one to where it comes together too. I gotta get his leg the right way. Get this to where it comes up. The nucleus. What about it? Hey, I thought you about to hit me with like the script of the nucleus being something of the cell or something. I don't even remember what it was. Something of the cell. Something of the cell is something of the cell it is indeed. Mitochondria. Hey, man. Hey, bro, bear with me. Something. Shoot, man. I know it does something. What it does, I don't know. Mitochondria, you right? Hey, man. I'm glad you remember it. I would have been cooked. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, though. Now, name all the cloud names. I'm not an untrained meteorologist, bro. I'll only be accurate a cool 95% of the time. I'm not like a cloud analyzer, man. A cloud analyzer is insane. Love your accent. I do appreciate it, too. Thank you for the roses, too. I appreciate it indeed, Queen. It is the powerhouse of the cell. Is it a capybara? It is indeed, if you're talking about the one on my bottom left. When did I first realize that I even could? Probably like 2024, something like that. Somewhere around that range. Somewhere around that range. It's been a long enough time, but not that long. Not as long as you would think. Not as long as you would think. I'm gonna like sketch this little platform for this caterpillar to be standing on. This is mind blowing. I make sure it stays focused. Gotta keep this focused. Got a dip G. Hey, take it easy, man. It has been fun. It has been real. It has been fun indeed, indeed. Now I'm gonna give him a little platform to be standing on. This is what's gonna really bring it all together. This little platform right here is the capybara. It is. It is indeed. It's a monarch butterfly and a caterpillar. It is a capybara though. It is. This, I think that I want to put, don't worry, I won't ask you to draw anything again. Nah, man, it took me like 17 business years to get around to the one thing you finally asked me for. I did it though eventually, the dinosaurs. I like the way that the page came out. Yo, what's up, too, Sasuke? It's good indeed. Yo, you fine, yo, be stealing my, don't be stealing my line, bro. What is this? Don't flip the script on me. Yo, hey, you asked me, hey, took the words right from me. Yeah, yo, you finessed the movement, man. What's going on? All right, hang on. Bear with me, indeed. I want to put something, like another like reptile or something on here. Have you ever done like a project that's like 7 hours or more? No, I've done like a project that's probably like 3 though. 3. I don't like, these pages aren't that big. These pages aren't that big at all. Oh, you know what I probably could do? Maybe. Hang on, man. There's something else. There's some more. Some more wildlife. Things that must be done. That must be. I'm thinking that I want to. Wow, they're not really. I know what Anteater came up. This whole page is rainforest. And Ladybug. I wanted you to draw a dinosaur because my boyfriend liked them and we broke up the other day. Oh, so it's for the video. I mean, at least I did it beforehand though. Before everything hit the fan. That's still tough though, man. Still tough. That is still tough. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I was still surprised that I eventually even did the dinosaurs though. It was so random. And with stuff like that, I'll kind of sit on it for a while. I'll sit on it for a little minute. But it had to get done. A capybara. This next one isn't gonna be a capybara. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something else as soon as I get it pulled up. This one is going to be something else indeed. Indeed. Hopefully it'll make sense. Hopefully. I'm filling up this whole page. You're getting the full tropical vibe here, man. Unskippable cutscene, indeed. But I haven't made anything that's just like, I don't really make these to perfection, man. I like doing the raw, rough sketching. I like the raw roughness of these. We at a point now, man, I've said this before, but with AI able to mass produce literally everything, I think that like leaning into imperfection, it's a double, it works in our favor. It works in our favor. Indeed. Once y'all see this next little animal, you won't be able to. It's gonna make everything make more sense, man. I don't know how in the world you be scribbling and making beautiful art like this. It's a part of the magic, man. It's a part of the magic indeed. Hey, it gotta come together one way or another. One way or another, sooner than later. That's the way that I see it. It has to come together. Indeed. I get this next little guy, his face down. I gotta bring little buddy to life. That's gonna be like the most challenging part about this one right here. It's not. I'm not really working with the full space that I normally would, so I gotta be more mindful. I'm gonna get him though. I'm gonna get him. You're gonna be able to see his little face. You're gonna be able to see little buddy's face. Get this one to where it's just right. I like to see you do a bumblebee. Even, man, even with stuff like that, I've done bees and stuff before. I've done bees and wasps and bugs, kinds of animals, or bugs, kinds of thieves. In the morning, I'm making waffles. Waffles that's an excellent choice, bro. That is an excellent choice. I definitely can co-sign the waffles, bro. Can co-sign the waffles indeed. A toad? No, this one isn't. This is not quite a toad. You're kind of close. I was trying to work with you a little bit. You're kind of close. Not quite a toad though. Not quite a toad at all. A gator. This is actually something else. This is a caiman. Not quite a gator. They're a little bit smaller. But they're in the same lane. If you've seen them, they look similar. A little bit smaller though. As I'm mixing in the red and the blue, I'm trying to make them look more textured. A lizard. No. How you drawing with the two hands at the same time? It's pretty impressive. Well, it's a part of the magic, man. It's part of the magic indeed. But I like to find really nice reference pictures. And through the reference pictures, man, from that point on, you try to bring them to life. That's the cheat code. The blob. Not quite the blob, man. Not quite. Not quite at all. It's something else, man. It's something else. Indeed. Can I see the Shrek from 2 days ago? No. But I'm going to eventually upload the time lapses to where they come up soon, though. I've been promising it for a couple of days, but I'm going to get them up. I'm going to get them edited together. Soon, hopefully. Sooner than later. Crocodile. Once again, it isn't really like a bad guess with this one. I see it now. This is actually a caiman. This isn't quite a crocodile at all, man. He's in a similar lane though, but he ain't quite a crocodile. He's in his own lane. Bro is he's in his own plane of existence. Make him more detailed. You should do Mothman. Man, I'm not gonna do Mothman today, but I've done Mothman like one time, and I drew him. It was this time lapse that I did for Appalachia. It was like an Appalachian theme page, and I drew Mothman on there. If you want to see that, you say, "Yo, it's tweaking," and what's Arby's about? You guys look it up, man. I think it would look cool in pen like this. Oh yeah, the pen would look alright. This has got to be the coolest, most neat I've ever seen before. Argene Willow, thank you. Thank you. You gotta look up Arby's, bro. I can't even explain it, bro. Sometimes some things you gotta just see it firsthand, man. You gotta see it firsthand. You're talking about it yesterday. You gotta just look it up, man. How long it take me to learn this way? I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. A fossil exhibition page or an exhibit. Maybe. I've done extinct animals and stuff recently. I had this one, it was this one theme page and it had something called a thylacine on it. It's called a Tasmanian tiger, and it's an extinct animal. It had woolly mammoths, tigers, saber-tooth tigers. Can I teach you this? I'm gonna make something eventually where I kind of explain the way that these come together. Eventually, yes. Here's everybody so far. This is what I'm working with. This is what I got going on this one. It's a lot of rainforest animals. It's a lot, with the exception of a couple of bugs too. I had something else I wanted to put onto this page. Bear with me indeed. Gigantop. I like the toad. Oh, the toad down here, little buddy, the tree frog, man. Nice job. Oh, Bobby, you got competition, bro. It's two Bobbies. A grasshopper. Is it where you scribble in like specific places you scribble darker? Yeah, it is something like that. I'll be honest. It is. The way that these come together, I try to find the shape and everything. But I don't really, whenever I'm drawing these, you can't overthink it either. You get a feel for it. You say I'm the only Bobby in these parts. Nah, hey, buddy, you think otherwise, man. There's a couple of y'all now. It's a couple of Bobbies. It's a couple of Bobbies in the chat, man. You got competition. It's a whole situation now, man. Yo, what's up, Too Slow Down? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know what that means, but I see you, G. I see you indeed. Do I have enough space for this? That's the real question. Do I genuinely have... There can only be one. And have you ever done cheetah, like a puma? It's one of your favorite animals. Of course. I've done more animals than you can realize, honestly. I've had some pages where I've like one of my more recent ones. I did this page time lapse, and it had some mountain lions on there. But definitely, like the whole page was like a lot of different facial expressions of mountain lions. I believe that one is up if you're interested in it. I don't think I'm gonna put one on here though. This is a whole different vibe. And have you done a python? Not on here, but I drew an anaconda. So it's a little bit smaller, but I drew him on here. You want a tattoo like this? And he asked, what's the name of the art I be making? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching, man. Somewhere in between scribbling and sketching indeed. But I've done like a lot of wildlife themes and stuff. I'm back. What's good, Kiki? What's good indeed? Now for this next one. But yeah, man, kind of like what I was saying, it's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. But I've done like a lot of wildlife themes. A lot of animals, different vibes, man. Different vibes indeed. Different things you might see. Yeah, bro. Y'all might be doing Toy Story people. I might be doing animals, bro. You know, hey, I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes. You can make some money doing tats. I've had people tell me that before, but I'm gonna be honest, man. I didn't really get into this with the intention of Tat. And you try koala. I'm tired, bro. Best of my bitch can wake me up. Hey, man. Teach his own, man. Teach his own, teach his own. You should, you know better mention that here, bro. I can't co-sign it, but whatever floats your boat, bro. Whatever floats your boat. More Arby's for you. More for you. I want for this man to seem more reddish. You know I was talking about Arby's? Nah, I just told dude I can't co-sign it, but hey, man, whatever floats your boat. How did you find you were good at this? I picked this up more. It's like through trial and error, man. The more that you do, give me something with your premium pass. Y'all know who you think I am, but hey, I don't got a premium pass there, man. That's all you. We don't gotta keep coming. We don't gotta keep spewing Arby's propaganda though. Can I draw an ape? Of course, but not on this one. Not on this one. Not on this one. I've done like gorilla faces and chimpanzees and even like monkeys and stuff, but not for this page. I'm not really feeling it, man. Maybe sometime in the future, though, I'll come back to it. Maybe sometime in the future, I will come back and revisit. Kind of how I was telling the other person that asked me about the pumas. I've done like whole pages that were dedicated more to just the different expressions. Have you seen the Planet 8 movies? I seen a little bit of the very first one, and then I seen the one with that dude from Spider-Man 3 in there too. I seen that one. It's been a minute though, I'll be honest. It's been a minute. How many art pieces do you think you've drawn? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really keep count. I have like a lot of my notebooks though. And what do you do for this page? Just asking. This whole page is dedicated to rainforest animals. Rainforest, the animals. Stuff, whatever comes to mind when you think of that. That's more than likely what I'm doing here. That's what the whole page is gonna be based on. It's a lot of rainforesty animals. And you like the drawings? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it indeed. This one right here, this is actually a poison dart frog. I wanted for there to be distinction. He almost reminds me of Spider-Man, the way he's colored. Bro, almost my little buddy remind me of the OG Spider-Man colors. Here's everyone on here so far. This whole theme is rainforesty. It's a whole lot of rainforesty animals. That's gonna be the whole overarching theme, dude. And now that one is done, I think I'm gonna do one more. The dolphin. Yeah, this one right here. This is a Pink River dolphin on here. For this one, I think that for the next idea. The tiger in the corner. Oh yeah, this one right here. This one is jaguar. Yo, somebody asked me about a python. I didn't do a python, but I sketched in an anaconda. I like made him coiled up down here next to where the caiman face was. Let's go say, man, it's got all the, hey man, whatever you can think of, nature, outdoorsy. It's a lot going on here, dude. But it works. It works indeed. It works indeed. But I still had a couple more things that I wanted to put on here. So just bear with me for a second. I don't want to just put anything. But I need for whatever I do add next. I need for it to at least match what the page already has going on. Need for it to at least match what is going on. Now, macaw, I did a macaw, I did the jaguar. Scorpion, what the pink dolphins are in the rivers and the rainforest. Yeah, literally. Yes. Yep. They literally like they live in the rainforest. I'm still thinking, man, there's still something definitely missing from here. I did rainforest. There's still definitely something missing here. Illumi. This take a lot of practice, just a little bit. You just gotta draw, man. You gotta draw and you gotta keep on drawing. Now I'm thinking, what's the noise in the background? An axolotl. Do axolotl, do they live? What does an axolotl even look like? Do axolotls live in the rainforest? Do axolotl live in the rainforest? Python, bro. A python might work. That's like a core. That's a whole core. I could have. Oh nah, bro. The axolotl, it don't live in the rainforest. Pythons live in the rainforest though, right? Let me double check with that before I put that on her. Come to find out, it's the rogue edible. And draw myself. So you're cooking bacon? Hey man, I very well might. I might, man. I might be cooking some bacon. Let me see. Can you finesse it? I should be able to, or at least maybe the face of one. I should be able to. I hope. I hope. I'm about to make this work, man. I'm about to make this work, even if it doesn't. Even if it does not. I found some kind of python. I'm about to sketch in. I'm gonna get Buddy right. I'm gonna give dude. I'm gonna get my guy. I don't know the exact kind that this one is, but I like the picture enough. I think it matches. It's definitely in the rainforest. Yeah, apparently, there are actually quite a few that live in the rainforest. So when you just be thinking about it, I mean, you got all these animals that live in Florida, bro. This is like how does all that stuff just sustain itself in Florida? That's insane to me. Like, I don't know. People be telling me Florida's real. Like, I've been to Florida physically, but I don't know if Florida's a real place, bro. It's like how has a place you been to when I laughed over them Michael Jackson kicks? Yeah, the Michael Jackson kicks, that's crazy. That's like some like OG stuff. You've been there for a minute. Can you draw a koala? Oh, the Michael Jackson kicks in the forest. That is crazy. That's like some like vintage. At this point, that's like some like primitive. That's a primitive reference right there, bro. That's crazy. That is definitely crazy indeed. Glad, yeah. It's like a core memory, bro. The TikTok adventure. That is some extreme ball knowledge, bro. It wouldn't even make sense if the Michael Jackson kicks, the forest theme. It's crazy. But the Florida isn't that crazy. We just got panther, sharks, and gators, bro. You saying that like that's a regular thing, man. You're like, oh yeah, you sounding to me how people from Australia, they be like, man, really, it ain't even that bad, bro. You gotta just not be in the dangerous parts, man. I don't know, man. I'm not buying it. I be drawing a lot of wildlife though, so who knows? Who knows indeed. I gotta get this to where it's just right. It's just right, indeed. Yeah, facts and spices. That's what I'm saying. I ain't buying you working both periods like that. Yo, thank you too, Tyler. Yeah, something fishy is going on. It's like reverse psychology. Some reverse psychology happening here. Telling me about the critters and the creatures. Hey, you don't mess with them. The way your brain work blow me away. Bless you too, man. For sure, indeed. You said us in Oklahoma, we got some dinosaurs and woolly mammoths. Hey, I don't know what's going on, but what I do know, he working both parts of his brain. The magic of the operation. Two of the other guys muted. Let me see. The raw sketching. It was. Does this style of sketching have a name, like two-pin double teaming? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Whenever I refer to this, I say that it's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching, but I don't know if it's like formally named. I don't know if it has like a formal name. That's dope. And this one isn't simple. Well, it isn't. I at least want to look true to pythons in general, man. His face. And do I be doing tats? Not really. Even though it's been mentioned here a lot, people asking me about tattoos and things that are in that lane. But not for real, man. Not for real. Hasn't been like one of my go-to things. Hasn't been one of my go-to sketching. I want to get a tat this way. Oh, the double scribble. I mean, it would make for a cool story for sure. Make for a cool story. I don't know if it's too many people that can say they got like double tatted. That's definitely like a woods. Yo, do you be playing Fortnite? Not really, man. You be on there? I once did play a lot though, like back in the day. You be on there? Be seeing like I be seeing like vintage videos. Yeah, you on right now? Oh, you say yeah. Now he be playing Minecraft. Between the two, but it have to be from like one of my artwork, bro. For real, for real. Yeah, this way. If I ever graduate to tats, man, I'll see. If I ever graduate to the tats, I'll definitely consider it. Definitely. Like I said though, I gotta like make this to where it might be cutting it close, but it doesn't like mess up either of the designs too much. Okay, it doesn't need to ruin. It doesn't need to ruin the Python's design. I'll keep this one more. You can get like a rough idea. I'm gonna like do his body and then I'll go through and add some of the more finer details on his patterns. I like these though, man. They're a lot more like rough. It's very rough looking sketching. It was nice if you made like a big anaconda that was slither around all the other animals. I mean, they're big enough to do that. Maybe eventually one day. Maybe eventually one day. Like I said, I was trying to like make this look more patterned. Kind of you would imagine like a real life python to be. I was looking at a reference. I wasn't like getting the exact pattern down, but getting it to where it looked close enough. Like in between, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Know exactly what you mean. Know exactly. It's where it's crazy how you can just make it pop out of the page, man. Well, I be using like a lot of references and pictures and stuff with these, even if I don't get them exactly. I try to get that like that movement down. I'm gonna put like a branch that way that's holding his body up. It's holding the way that his body is shaped, and that way we can make sense of what that. It's not like he just like floating in the void or something, you know. Bro's in the void. You gotta bring him to life, man. You gotta get him right, one way or another. It still stays true to like my red and my blue. Stays true to the task at hand. When it comes to this branch he's standing on, or sitting on at least, yo, when you tattoo, you got a homie in Florida ready, okay? If I ever end up in Florida, man, hey, definitely, if I ever open up shop and I start doing some tats, I'll keep that in mind, man, for sure. A couple of y'all gonna pull up, boy. I'll be like, yeah, this is my dog, Hector. Hector, come to find out Hector's a python, or Hector's a gator. This is my dog, Hector. He cool though. He don't even bite most of the time. He's a cool dude. You gotta keep him fed. Except my gator brother, one day from pre-orders. Oh my, I read that as gator. You said GTA. Yo, I'm cooked. GTA, the big GTA 6. Man, that's crazy. That don't even seem real. GTA, that game better be good. I'm gonna be honest though. I've been waiting for GTA for a long time, but I'm at a point now where I seen somehow I think PlayStation is releasing a new console. It better be, yeah, man. If that game is garbage, I don't know. 13 years. 13 years, man. Better not be garbage. I know a couple of y'all. Did a lot of y'all pre-order it? I'm gonna make this pre-order the GTA. I think I'm gonna highlight this ear. I'm gonna like make it more layered. The trailer looks crazy. I don't know if I seen you gonna order it on PlayStation. Yeah, W, man. W. The big PS5. That's crazy. The PS5. We about to be on a whole nother dog. Where did the time go? That 170 GTA 6, I'm waiting till the sale. Bro, that ain't gonna go on sale till 2032, bro. We in 26 now. It's gonna be a low-key live for story mode, and that's what it seems. I bet that it's gonna be alright though, cause they put a lot of love in their stories. I think that Red Dead was alright, man. I think that they neglected Red Dead. I love Red Dead, man. But it's like when online came around, I hate to be like people didn't really care about it, but it was people was on it. Nobody really. It didn't have that longevity that GTA 5 did. Here's everybody on here, by the way, too, y'all. This whole page is Rainforest themed. They left Red Dead for dead. There was nothing. They dropped it. They dropped it, and then it was like, all right, whatever y'all gonna do, y'all gonna do it. Have you seen RP for GTA? That's what I'm getting from GTA 6. I have seen. Man, I dabbled a little bit in 5M, but 5M, I seen somebody was telling me. I don't know if this is true or not, but I believe that a lot of the people from Rockstar they hired a lot of the modders that were in charge of creating the stuff for 5M. 5M, for the people that don't know, 5M is like the modding. That's like the GTA RP stuff. It was next thing. It was. I wanted to do some more of the Toy Story people. I wanted to do more of. Actually, I might see. Hang on. Do I want to do that right now, or do I want to do something else? I used to want to play that so bad. 5M is alright, but I'm gonna be honest. You got to play with the right people. 5M can be so whack if you're playing with the wrong people. 5M can be garbage. You got to get on there with some people that halfway. I mean, it don't. Hey, 5M is very questionable sometimes. Sometimes. Indeed, I think I'm gonna do something else instead. It's cool though if you play at the right time. I want to say there was a little stint. I think the story mode in GTA 6 is gonna be like RP for GTA 5. I think that it's gonna be. I think it might be a little bit more. I think it might honestly be a little bit more. Give me a second. I'm finding some references that I want to use for this one. GTA 5, man. I seen rumors. People were trying to say. I seen people trying to say, man, they was like, yeah, it's gonna be multiplayer, the story mode. I don't know what to believe. And what am I doing today? You see, no, I didn't see anything about Phantom, man. I want this. I think I'll show. It'll make more sense once he's done. I won't say too much. I won't go into detail on what's going on here. But the point that I was trying to make, though, you see how stuff they're gonna do for GTA 6 and then RP, and you don't get it in 5 or in story mode. It was out of a movie. Yeah, I didn't see that, man. I haven't really kept up with it. But even with like a lot of the GTA 6 stuff, like I haven't really watched too many of the updates. What had me kind of watching was that Spider-Man trailer that just dropped. That had me being a lot more attentive. It's been a lot more attentive on what the heck was going on. I seen that Spider-Man trailer that dropped. I think it's coming out in like less than a month. You want to send me some stuff? But the big GTA 6. It wasn't actually out of a movie, but like it was cinematic. You should watch it. It's funny. Let's see. No, indeed. This word's just right. How do you feel about the realism of GTA 6? I think it's gonna be pretty dope, man. I think it's gonna be pretty alright. I think that it's gonna have that potential to really be something that's special. I think people are gonna really make it into something. It's gonna be the community that makes it into something magical, bro. You know, I think that the devs they cooking up something great, but the way that it usually works, it's always the people that bring it to life. If that makes any sense. It was like a 20-second clip. Yeah, nah, I didn't even see all that, man. I didn't even see all that. I think it's gotta be the people that really bring it to life, man. It's like 5M under the right circumstance, that was special too, honestly. It was special too. You see how I just created a whole involvement, just me saying GTA, I love the community. Yeah, man. Hey, GTA changed the whole trajectory of the live, man. That's how you know people really locked in. People are really, really locked in. What do you think would do more sales, GTA 6 or Red Dead Redemption 3? I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even know what Red Dead Redemption 3 could even be about at this point, bro. I don't know. People love Red Dead Redemption, though. People love Red Dead Redemption. I put a lot of time into playing Red Dead Redemption too. Even though, yes, I admit it, they left it for like they left it to kind of just it was cooked. They dropped it and then they just didn't care about it no more. People be on Red Dead Redemption 2 BSing though. At RP, that's some straight bull. Yeah, and nice. Never seen this kind of art before. Very different. They be on that RP BSing, man. I be watching the videos. They be trolling. Red Dead 3 can't even touch 20 years plus GTA. I don't. You never know, bro. I'm not saying nothing until I see the game, and really that's what I'm gonna like base my judgment on. Until I see it and can really speak on it, I trust that it's gonna be alright, man. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I done seen some BS. I done seen some BS unfold. They hyped up that other game, Cyberpunk 2, and it got forgotten about it. I feel like Red Dead Redemption 3 should lead up before Blackwater Massacre, and during the massacre, GTA been in this craft. I mean, GTA is special though. Yo, gang, what's the theme? This one is gonna be a lot more grounded than Naruto. I was gonna do some Toy Story stuff, but I think I'm gonna wait. Maybe a little bit later, or I'll do it another time. GTA gonna be dope. Nah, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, it's gonna be something special. It gotta be. It's too many people that are waiting on it. And everybody and their mom played 5, so it gotta be something magical. It's my lucky day. For sure, man. You betting on GTA 5, or I said 5, 6 too. I remember it's gonna take like an adjustment though. It took me a minute to get used to 5, and that's crazy. I remember like when 5 was still new. Cause like I played 4 on like the OG consoles. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing in this character from Naruto. This one is a character from Naruto. Yo, from what I heard, you gotta be more careful in shootouts in GTA 6. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, because you got to think, like, in GTA, man, in 5, you get into it, you just eat some snacks and you good. That's bogus. That's ridiculous. Did I ever do the cheats? Not really. Sometimes. I mean, not like, seriously. GTA never really been forgot about. They always take years to build, though. They do. And I like them. I like GTA because, look, they don't really care what people say. They don't care if people was trying to rush them. They said, look, we're going to make something special. We know y'all want this right now, but it's not ready. So we're not going to drop it not until it's truly ready to go. Forget what everybody's saying. Y'all forgot his name, but it's the snake dude, not Orochimaru. Maybe. It's the snake dude, not Orochimaru. Hey, man. It very well could be. He's from Naruto. That's the only hint that I'll give. Indeed. Yeah, to let us know. I know, gang, yes. Oh, nah. You're not gonna get this one, man. You don't know this one, bruh. You don't know. Tell me what you see. Who you think this one's gonna be? He said, I know this one, gang. That green bull. Nah. And make his hair more sharp looking, man. Gotta lock in. It's Orochimaru's henchman. Had it not been for Buddy, hey man, a lot of the stuff in Naruto would have been avoided. Day 68 asking for the BBL trunks. I get it, gang. No. You gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. The GOAT Kabuto. He might be, man. He might be. I'll have you know. I want to do something that was more grounded in Naruto. That's really what I was going for here. With some Naruto stuff. Really, it was some other characters, but I gotta draw this dude first. That way, it's will like bring it all together. This will bring it all together. It will indeed. You gotta bear with me though. Bear with me. Indeed. I know, but I can't spell his name. What are you drawing? This dude is a character from Naruto, man. This dude is a dude from Naruto. Buddy, straight off of Naruto. I'm just drawing in some of like his more low key details. And what is this one? This one stems from Naruto, man. This one comes straight from the show. So I should know who we testing ball knowledge. Yeah, a couple of people might not know, but it's to be expected. He's a little bit more Naruto, but it's not Naruto though. I be literally drawing like all of the characters from Naruto except Naruto himself. Y'all should know this by now though. By now, gang, you say gang, I got it. Nah. You don't know this one. You don't know this one. I'm gonna take this back a little bit. Take this one back a little. I'll make it swear. He got the helmet of the Hokage. Nah, close though. This dude is a threat, bro. This dude is definitely not the Hokage. This dude is definitely not who you would expect as the Hokage, man. He's kind of like a whole different lane. Yo, what's up, Ricky? How should this be? What are you drawing right now? Is it Kabuto? Dude without his EBT or something? What? No. I don't even know what to make sense of what I just heard, bro. I haven't watched Naruto since December, so I might be wrong. Hey, bro, you gotta let me know you see. You gotta let me know. This is some Street Fighter stuff. No. This is not Street Fighter at all. So a car engine? Nah. What's the vision? What's the vision? Yo, what's up, Josh? I'm drawing some Naruto characters. I've yet to draw the characters that are like more recognizable yet. I ain't really put everybody on there that's Kabutops. Something like that, man. Something like that. He's not. This is definitely Naruto. I've yet to do the characters that everybody's gonna recognize. Bro with me though. Bro with me. It doesn't make sense now, but it will. It does not make sense, but it will. Trust me. Even if you don't. I found this reference that I liked. I knew by the eyes. Nah, it was somebody. It's so funny because somebody was in there saying, is he from the Akatsuki? Not really. But he was working with him. Not really, but he definitely was working with the people. That's what I'm saying. He's a threat within himself. But I wanted for this one to be more grounded in Naruto. There was a part that I was thinking of. Kabuto. Maybe. Let me draw in some more of it. It'll make a lot more sense. If you don't understand it, you will then. He said he was a member of Bakanda. It's so cool, your talent. Thanks, man. It's gonna be a lot going on this page if this one goes the way that I want it to. Once I draw like the more recognizable characters, it'll make a lot more sense. You said the dude who helped Orochimaru kill the third Hokage. Yeah, I mean, shoot. I guess Kabuto worked for Sasori. That's what I'm saying. I mean, so kinda. It's kinda. I gotta make his jacket more red. Gotta make bro's jacket a lot more red looking. It's funny how we went from Amazon rainforest animals. So being an Orochimaru disciple is crazy. That's a crazy way to word. Like that's crazy. A disciple of Orochimaru. Let me see. Who was a better antagonist, L or Orochimaru? L or Orochimaru? You know, I see it as this. It's like apples and oranges. Then again, it's not because Orochimaru was like a criminal mastermind, and L he was a mastermind, but he was a good mastermind. But even with Orochimaru though, Orochimaru all he did was get rid of that dude that wasn't taking care of Naruto. So I mean, is Orochimaru? Well, then again, Orochimaru was like stealing people's bodies, snatching faces from Death Note. He told me to DM you to Twitch to Bob, but I never responded. How long has it been? The 3D? Who is L? Yeah, it's dude from. It is dude from Death Note. This dude from Death Note. He's talking about the dude. He's like a detective dude from Death Note. Now, for this one, he tried to get Sasuke's body. This is Naruto. It is some Naruto stuff. I like the Orochimaru though, because listen, I like the Orochimaru because you knew what he was. He literally he was evil. Like he didn't really beat around the bush. He genuinely he was exactly what he was. He was just a genuine antagonist. Nothing more, nothing less. He wasn't in that weird philosophical middle ground that a lot of villains find themselves in. Like he wasn't lukewarm evil. He genuinely pulled up and was a terrorist at the Leaf Village. He genuinely that was his life mission. That was his task. That was his goal. And do you ever do Dragon Ball Z? I do. I have some stuff that I was working on getting uploaded and stuff. But I definitely indeed. Yeah, Orochimaru, he genuinely, man, he was he was wanted across multiple nations. He had multiple hideouts. I think you could argue that bro was the best teacher on Naruto though, honestly. Uncle Grandpa is elite ball knowledge. Uncle Grandpa, I'm gonna be honest, I was never like an Uncle Grandpa dude. It was outside of like my scope of what I would watch personally. But it's Cartoon Network, so I can see the villain. I can like see the vision a little bit. Mitsuki said bro's grandfather. Grandfather is a bit much, but I see what you're saying. It's crazy how these dudes low-key did everything they did, and then they were able to just move on with life. Like they were literally the catalyst behind the Ninja War, and they were able to just move back into the village like nothing happened. Like, that's crazy to me. Sasuke got locked up before that man Orochimaru did. Yeah, that's a crazy world, man. It's a crazy world it is indeed. Let me see something though. I'm gonna get him holding on to his cape. That's the way that it looked in this reference I was looking at. It was like I wanted to make it accurate to what went down in the show. He said draw bro's tongue. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, we watching you, bro. Yo, it's between you and that other dude that said something about keeping hot dogs in his pocket or something, bro. His inventory. Hey, we watching y'all, man. I'm standing on what I said. We sending old buddy to the Arkham Asylum. I won't take that back. You might say that that's irrational, but nah. Some of y'all we gotta lock in, man. That and Popeye's biscuits without a beverage. Everybody gotta go. Everyone. Nah, cause you say he's a snake. Indeed. Let me get this to where it's shaped the right way. Like I said, you're not gonna be able to recognize this man now, but once I add the more defining features, bro, it'll make like a whole lot more sense. Make him look snake-like. Extra indeed. Let me see something here. I want for his jacket to kind of come down a little bit. Kind of how like a regular jacket would if he lifted his... He almost is wearing a cloak or something, man. He almost is wearing a cloak. Let me like add more layers of blue here. See, a part of the Red Cloud cloaks. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't know what kind of cloak he had on, but he wore this cloak in the story. But this dude, he's on the same level as Orochimaru. But okay, going back to the Orochimaru question with Orochimaru and L. They're both masterminds, but they were driven by two entirely different things. L wanted to stop crime, and Orochimaru was trying to achieve immortality. They're both extremely tactical, like they were cutthroat, strategic. Do anything. I'm gonna tell you, man. I wanted Light to win. Like once Death Note was over, bro, it was like, dang, man, what now? He said, looks oversized. It is. It definitely was. That was his fit. That was his choice. That was dude's fit. It was indeed. Hot take: Orochimaru is he's one of the smartest characters. I mean, he had to be though. He was one of the only Akatsuki members that survived. He fought Pain basically and didn't die. He fought the third Hokage, didn't die. He was a beast, man. Now his methods were questionable, but look, man, he lived to see another day, and that's all that matters. Smart villains are the best. They are the best until it gets to a point where it's kind of like, all right, we pretty much craft up somebody that's you can't really get rid of them. That's where it becomes dangerous. That's where it becomes overly dangerous. Make the snake kind of coil around him a little bit. Let me see here. Let me see. Make it to where you could see some defining features. Not plot armor smart, but clever with the tactics. Yeah, I mean, he put up. He was, bro, it's oil farmer. He pulled up. He was wearing that other lady's face. He tore his face off. He had all them identities he was going through. Orochimaru. Like, I mean, there's so much you could look at. But then again, for L literally figured out who Light was, and then he died to some BS. You ever do Whis? I did not do Whis, but I've done a lot. He can't beat Man. I've done like a lot of Dragon Ball pages, man. A lot of Dragon Ball stuff. Said bro can't beat Man. Nah, but this one is a lot more Naruto based. I was waiting a second before I drew like the more recognizable characters. The Bells episode was wild. Said bro can't. What the? Nah, yo, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, like when they was in the forest of death, dudes in the forest of death, trying to get the bells, and you got snake dudes lurking, and I mean, so much was happening. Moki, no, this isn't quite Moki. This is another character, man. I think I'm gonna define him out some more. He's a snake creature, bro. Yo, somebody said he was a disciple of Orochimaru. And I don't think that's like a wrong way to describe this man. And I forgot about Naruto was tough for a moment. The camera angle. Let me get it a little bit. Angle this to be just a little bit more focused. A little bit more focused, indeed. He's like a literal. He's a snake man. He's a creature. I think that Orochimaru, he's like a Hall of Fame villain. Now, he wasn't as hyped up as, say, a Madara or somebody. But he was tough in his own regard before dudes started respawning and getting reanimated and aliens and all that. I think that you could argue that Orochimaru is pretty solid. And then he just basically, he's living a retired life because he achieved immortality. Like, he just decided, well, I guess I achieved my life's work. I guess, what do we do with it? Like Batman from Timu. Timu Batman is crazy. Nah, this isn't Batman though. Timu. Hey, what's the first time? When was the first time Naruto used his Kurama chakra? Kind of looking like you gave him a onesie. Nah, it's not quite like a onesie. He had on like his crazy cloak, man. Wait, what is say a Madara from? You said say as Madara. No, I said say as in Madara. Like I was referencing Madara as a character. Because Madara was somebody that was major in Naruto. You can do it with your eyes closed, the Forest of Death. Yeah, it was the Forest of Death. And Orochimaru was like pulling up and he was disguised as one of the ninjas and low-key one of the most dangerous people in the village. Just casually. And the fact that they let him, the fact that he didn't have to go to jail for that is crazy to me. He didn't go to jail. They let him come back to the village. Like, what is... Low-key. I don't know about that, man. Yo, what's up, Maya? And then he made fun of Sasuke. He did make fun of Sasuke. He sat there. He was violating people, bro. He was violating people. People was getting violated. He bit Sasuke and infected him with Orochimaru syndrome, bro. I don't know what he gave that man. He gave him some type of disease, though. Infected him with something. Orochimaru was a creature, bro. The man was literally a creature. Yeah, you said 701? For sure, man. They trying to see the Naruto vision. This man is a menace to society. Let me get this man's scales right. I'm trying to make him look layered, like he's wrapped around snakes. That's the way that it was in the reference picture that I was using. I want there to be some distinction between the snakes that he has. There needs to be some separation between the two. There gotta be indeed. I'm trying to find the shape now. I want it all to be separated enough to where you can still at least like see that it's defined basically between each of the subjects. Orochimaru or Hisoka. Who's more of a creep? I don't know who Hisoka is. I try drawing like you until I realize how hard it is to like coordinate your hands. I think that like step one is getting like a good reference. You're very gifted. Your style is different. Pretty cool. Dope question. Do you draw in a different style? Man, to be honest, yes. I originally was drawing in like more of an abstract style. I call it like my omnilinear art. But that's where this deviates from. That's where this style kind of came from. But yeah, though. Yeah. If you look at my page, I got like a lot of my omnilinear stuff up still. The cloak looking cool. Yeah, the separation worked well. I wanted for it to seem like he was wrapped up in the snakes, how he's usually depicted. I had to like improv a little bit, man, because the reference I was using, it was like cut off a nice amount. That guy like, hey boy, you said yo bad, bro. It was, I know you weren't big on Star Wars, but Darth Maul drawing would go crazy, especially with the red and the black. You know, it's funny, Josh, because I've dabbled, but I've only dabbled on the very surface level, man. I've done Darth Vader, but I haven't really like went that deep into Star Wars. But I've been asked before. If I don't now, it's something that's kind of been like cooking in the background. I gotta get like a good lineup of people to do eventually. Very interesting. Is that a heart? No, it's not a heart. It is he's like a snake character, creature, dude. I know it from the start, gang. How long you been drawn for? I've been drawn on and off for my whole life, but this is only something I really recently discovered that I could do. Relatively recently, at least. Maybe like 2024-ish. Once I realized that it made sense to me, I kept at it and built on it. I kept at it and just kept making stuff. The more that you make, I think that your understanding gets better. And that's where this kind of came from. But Darth Maul, Darth Vader, I almost, like I said before, if I don't immediately do it, but it was some of those like robot dudes. I think they're called droids. It was them that I was considering eventually. Kabuto. It is Kabuto. But it's not gonna only be Kabuto though. It's gonna only be. I was trying to get it to where he wasn't the only person on here. He's taking up a lot of space though. And have I done any horror characters? I have. I've done a lot of horror characters, man. I'm saving a lot of people more for Halloween, this next rotation of Halloween. But this last Halloween I was on here, I went really deep into the horror vibes. But now that I've done so much more and I've had a chance to really experiment, this fall is gonna be crazy. It's gonna pick up a lot more in the fall. So if you stay tuned, I'm gonna really kind of like branch out and do different themes, different vibes. So just stay posted, bro. It's gonna be a lot to come. Fall is like one of the best seasons. Bro, it's so good. Thank you too. Who's your favorite Naruto character? You like Jiraiya? Let me re-angle this better. I like I know we was talking about, bro, but I like Orochimaru a lot, man. Orochimaru, Kakashi. I don't wanna say the generic typical Uchihas, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody mess with the Uchihas. Yo, I knew it, gang. He or her? I don't even know. Followed you, bro, gonna be watching Kakashi. To be honest, bro, I don't know, man. Hey, my dog Orochimaru though. Oh, hey, man. Whatever, bro, is, you know, on another level. What am I looking at? This is a character from Naruto. This is a character from Naruto called Kabuto. He's something of a creature, bro. Man is a creature. If I were to describe this man, do I sell my art? I do. If you are interested in buying something from me, definitely DM me. I'll get back with you as soon as I can. Indeed, indeed. Do I want to... I gotta make this to where like it's kind of coming off of them a little bit. Took me a second there. Bear with me. I almost thought my red was out of ink for a second there, man. This little red is like lasting me a very long time. I need to prepare some other ones to where they're ready to go. Is Kabuto? It is. Who's making popcorn? Man, you know I always got the fryers going, bro. The deep fryers going. Somebody got to rub the fryers, man. Food, bacon, waffles, greatness. Waffles, greatness indeed. I'm kind of coming off of. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't want to draw the man Orochimaru himself. Hey, I had to I wanted to get another. I had to get Buddy. Hang on. I had to draw the next person. I had to draw the next guy. You wouldn't believe it. Exactly. You wouldn't believe it. So don't draw me naked next. Nah. What is it? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. He's a Naruto creature. He's a creature, bro. He genuinely is a creature. Make it so where it's more separated. The red and blue. I can't tell. He's somebody from Naruto. He's called Kabuto. That's his whole thing, man. Now, let me get this to where it's just right though. I'm trying to add layers to him. Okay, now that this part is done, now I'm gonna get to the part where more people will recognize though. This is where more people will kind of see what's going on. Now that my guy, so you must be messing Buddy with the hand signs. That's Gokuto. Nah, this ain't Gokuto, bro. This is not Gokuto. Okay, I need for this to. I gotta give me a. This is where stuff might get a little bit dangerous, man. This is where things might get a little bit dangerous. Let me get like another reference of my guy. Let me get another reference of my guy. Pain? No, I don't want to put Pain on. Pain won't match what I'm trying to do. Pain won't really match what I'm trying to do. Pain is a good choice. And did they ever fix the Cyberpunk bugs? I didn't catch every single comment that came through. But I'm going to be honest with you, man. A lot of the Cyberpunk was one. Cyberpunk came up a lot. Some good old Cyberpunk. You trying to do the... Cyberpunk, it was like a minute. What was the last one just joined? This whole thing is gonna be more themed around Naruto, man. But I was doing my best to find reference pictures that halfway made sense. I was looking for some good. You always want to get you some decent reference pictures. And is it Orochimaru? He's not quite Orochimaru, but he's close enough to, bro. Basically. But the only thing that I'll say though is that he is Kabuto. This one is gonna be a lot more grounded than Naruto. Shredder. I've dabbled a little bit with the Shredder too, but no. I've been saying that for a minute that I wanted to do some more of. If I do some more stuff with the turtles, I will probably do stuff with the Krang, like the little pink alien dudes. It's probably my next to do, or one of my next to do lists. I got like a nice little lineup of people that I want to do eventually. I'll sell some ideas for a minute, and then once the time finally comes, it'll make it that much more worthwhile. Love Ninja Turtles. I remember watching it back in the day on Nickelodeon. It was like the one from 2012, I believe. We got a horror lineup for Halloween. You know, I'm thinking to give you like a precursor. It wasn't just a character list. I wanted to really dabble in structures, cars. I've been trying to just be more, just more ideas, more concepts. Maybe some stuff from Scooby-Doo characters. One thing that I really like is when I look back at some of the Scooby-Doo, Tom and Jerry cartoons and stuff, you see the atmosphere of some of the background spaces. I don't know if I would ever go all out and do all type of, I don't know if I would ever do just full-on background scenes, but just more asking for Uber is crazy. Yo, bro, come here every day. Hang on. Asking for yo, that's dedication. Dedication indeed. That gotta be like an android. Nurse, he's out. Nurse, he's out. Yo. Nurse, he's out. Hey, bro. We gonna get you put into a straight jacket, bro. I fear, but I'm scared of seeing big trucks at night and donkeys. Not the donkey. Yo, why donkeys? Why are you afraid of seeing donkeys at nighttime, bro? In big trucks. Every time I see those semi trucks, I think of that movie, Pet Cemetery. That's what I be thinking of when I see the semis going real fast. There was that road where they live somewhere. They live somewhere in Maine, but every time somebody would fly past, you would hear that little, like, you would feel the pressure, man. You would feel the pressure. And nah, this isn't a lawnmower, by the way. A lawnmower is crazy. I don't even think that's a bit random, man. That's a little bit random if I had to say so myself, man. A lawnmower. Okay, you asked me, but the original question at hand though was horror lineup. I'm thinking some of the OG slashers. I want to do some more stuff with maybe Michael Myers or say a Jason. I had some pages where I drew in some. It was pictures of the Annabelle doll. Maybe just more stuff, man. What I really want to do is maybe come the fall, I'm not as dependent on my references. With these, I use a lot of picture references. Maybe by the time the next fall rolls around, which fall really isn't that far away. Fall is literally next season. It's already summer. That's crazy. Fall is so much closer than what it seems. That is nuts. Where did the time go? Over here thinking I had like a whole season, man. Not at all. I think it's pterodactyl. And have you always been ambidextrous? I'm more of a right-handed person overall, but I could always write with my left. I was gonna say though, pterodactyl is insanity. No, it's once I like drawing some more stuff, it'll make more sense. Just bear with me. Remember Astro Boy. That's like a game or something, isn't it? Collab, please. I'm okay. Astro. It's Sasuke. No, this one is not Sasuke. This one is not Sasuke. You think it's that man Itachi? Might be, man. It might be. Let me get this. Let me angle this the right way. It was a game made after a cartoon based on a cartoon. Yeah. No, I haven't seen it, but it sounds familiar. Like I feel like I've heard of it somewhere. I can't tell you where I've heard of it. That you mentioned it was like a collaboration type of thing. No, you mentioned Luffy when they fought Kabuto in the cave. You have like a rough idea for what I was trying to go for here. It's something like that though. It's something like that. Kakazu. Nah, man. Now that that's done, let me see something. Let me go back to my original. Let me go back to my original references, man. I think I'm gonna like mix multiple pictures together for this. Bear with me. I always enjoy doing this character though. Especially this way. Evil people wanted to steal and use the fusion cores, so Astro Boy had to fight robots to get them. They wanted to steal and use the fusion cores. You mentioned I'm not like as well versed in Astro Boy, but you mentioned in the fusion cores, it immediately It'll be some days where I kind of like step into that more Fallout lane. I've done some of the Fallout stuff over here. That's immediately what came to my mind. But what about it though? The fusion cores, the fusion reactors. Or are you just kind of making like a parallel to it with the stuff going on in like right now? No. Let me get my guy. Make this to where it looks the right way. It looks the right way. And so what is bro playing in the background? Nah, there's nobody. Ain't nobody playing the game in the background, believe it or not. Yo, thank you for the 20 community hearts too, Japan. What's good? What's good? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Just bring up another cartoon. I think it was around the Ninja Turtle era. Yo, I was gonna say some of the stuff I've seen, but a lot of it, it's like I would have to like maybe jog my memory a little bit here and there, a little bit here and there. I think it's always interesting though, because I'll swear up and down I haven't seen something, and then have you ever had like a day or two where something just completely sub-trivial reminds you of a show that you hadn't seen in a long time? Like it hits you, and when it does, it's like boom. It's either a fireplace, rain, or sizzling food on a pan or a keyboard. Hey, bro, it might be all the above, man. It might be a little bit. It might be all of the above. Indeed, indeed. Let me get this to sound. It's a little bit of everything, man. Whatever you think it is. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. It's cooking hot dogs. Nah, definitely not making glizzies, bro. Definitely not making glizzies. Yo, despite the conversation that we had earlier, definitely not cooking up glizzies. I feel like with free will, man. Yeah, nah. Definitely not cooking up glizzies, man. It's so much to choose from. Fish tank or something? Maybe. Got me a little Nemo situation going on, man. A little Nemo situation. Hey, bro. Hey, I seen you, by the way, too. Somebody said talk about some... Yo, trying to alert the nurses that somebody got out, man. Alert the nurses is crazy. I'm not going back to the Arkham Asylum, bro. I'm not going back to the Arkham Asylum. I'm gonna send one of y'all in my place. That's I'm glad y'all real for accepting that trade-off, too. The Arkham Asylum, man. Sorcery. See how fast he drives before the room burns down. Yeah, man, that adds extra incentive, man. That adds extra incentive. You play some of the survive the natural disaster games. You gotta pretty much move. Everything is speed. Every last movement. Every last movement. You're inching closer and closer to everything in the fan. Let me see. Let me see. He said, what's going on? Make this more reddish. You look, you the only live I ever be watching. Hey, I appreciate it, man. You know, funnily enough, I think it's cool because it'll be somebody, like earlier, somebody asked me about Shrek, bro. Like, you wouldn't believe that I was drawing Shrek the other day. Like, Shrek seems so out of place. Going from semi-trucks to Shrek to now a bunch of dudes from Naruto. You never know what you're going to catch. Who you drawing right now? I'm drawing some Naruto characters right now. I'm drawing Itachi. I'm drawing Itachi of the Leaf. Young Itachi, man. I'm trying to shape in his Susanoo. However you say it, man. Let's go get this right, man. How is that Itachi? That's a good question. What is the style called? It is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching on this one. Somewhere in between indeed. So he said, how? You gotta just trust me, bro. You gotta trust me. It might not make sense. I'm gonna bring it together though, I promise. Even if it does not make any sense, bro, you gotta trust it. You gotta trust the vision. You gotta trust the process. Are you a Naruto fan? Of course. I went down all like the rabbit hole lore videos. Even though I will say though, as of recently, I've been slowing down on like a lot of my theory and lore videos. It got to the point to where I'll watch. It's like I think that like the more that you learn about it, the more that it ruins that experience of being able to just understand what's going on. Like you don't want to learn too much. I've been trying to avoid the analysis videos of that new Spider-Man movie for that reason. Like you don't want to become too well versed, because the moment that you do, it kind of like, I don't know, it changes. It changes how you perceive everything. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. And if not, hey man, I'll figure out another way to put it. Hey man. Now, young Itachi of the Leaf Village. I have some flames coming off of his Susanoo. Indeed. Gotta get this one to where I want for it to seem more reddish than blue. Even though there's definitely elements of the blue. Let me see. Gotta get my guy. Gotta bring my guy to life more than anything. I think I'm gonna shade over this original part of Itachi though. My guy Itachi of the Leaf Village. Young. I think it's always cool to draw on the Susanoo. It's like a skeleton, but it's armored. This is based off of something in mythology. I don't know what it is exactly. Their armor? The Susanoo armor. That's what I really want to try to pull off though. Getting to the point where I don't even really need. It's based off of like mythology though. Like they don't just have it for no reason. It's definitely based off. I'm gonna like go over Itachi a little bit with this. I'm kind of go over where Itachi was standing. Even gotta make his shield. The Susanoo. I'm thinking that for this other hand, I'm gonna have him like holding something over here, but it won't. You might not see it until it's done. You might not be able to fully see it. I think finding the shape and everything, that's always like another challenge too. I'm gonna shade over Itachi a little bit with the red. That way it seems like he's at least in proximity to the Susanoo. He's actually up on it. This part can be more reddish. This part can be more, you want there to be like the idea of there being movement out here. How you doing? Oh, that's amazing. Yo, thank you too, Andy. I want for it to seem more like patterned. I've got a feeling this is not as I go. I'm looking at a reference picture though. He's coming together. He's definitely coming together indeed. I'm back and now I don't even know what's being drawn. I'm actually drawing in a character from Naruto. Wait, I see the vision. I'm drawing in a character from Naruto. So he's definitely Itachi. Y'all might not be able to understand like who is this? It is Itachi. It's definitely Itachi of the Leaf Village, man. I'm not really gonna shade in the armor that dark of a red. You don't want it to look too. I had more red here. It's Itachi though. That's so cool. Hey, thank you too, man. This one is definitely Itachi. Oh, it's Madara and his big thing. Hold on, you said it's Itachi. Yeah, this isn't Madara, bro. This is Itachi, bro. Yo, you gotta lock in, bro. You on thin ice. You on thin ice, man. You on thin ice. Is he? Yeah, he is. He is inside of Susanoo. He is indeed. I was trying to be like, I'm gonna make his shield more of a dark red looking thing. I can't see where it's the face. Yeah, his face is kind of covered. Yeah, it's there though. It's definitely there. It might not be. I tried. It was like I want to leave the opening around them some more. That way it seems more layered in the corner up here, man. You gotta trust me though. Trust me, trust me. Trust me indeed. I see it with the helmet too, yeah. I was trying to like squeeze it more into the corner, man. I wanted to squeeze it more into the corner. And over here, you know, I need for this to seem like it's more on fire anyway. But my thing now is getting the hand. It's like, what should the hand look like again? What should the hand... I found like another picture I want to use for Sasuke. Hang on. One second. I gotta get these references situated. Gotta get these references. I found this other picture that I really like too. One second. Hey man. See what the helmet realizes Kabuto and it's so accurate. Oh, you talking about like with this coming together? Once you see it, man, it's like you'll be able to really grasp what's going on. It's just bringing it to life to where it makes sense. That's the most challenging part, man. That's just the most challenging part. Get it to where it's just right. It's just right indeed. Gotta get this man Itachi. This little thing that is Susanoo holds, man, it reminds me of. It was like an episode on SpongeBob where they were drinking kelp. That's exactly what this looks like. They were drinking that kelp, man. I'm gonna get this though, man. One way or another. One way or another. Kelp shakes are supreme. Now, I'm not gonna lie, man. Kelp shakes. I don't know if I trust Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, you got something going on with that kelp, man. That kelp, SpongeBob, all that. All I know is they off that health inspector, dude. I don't even remember what the rest of the episode was even about. I just know that they off the health inspector. After that, I don't know. They're sourcing the kelp from Temu or Alibaba. Can't forget about the big Dr. K. Yeah, Dr. K. Dr. K is crazy. Now I think I'm gonna go ahead and draw out this other hand. I want there to be a little bit of space for Sasuke's. I need for there to be space on her for Sasuke. Hopefully this saved the picture and it's not gonna be like a blank page. Okay, that almost just blew my computer up. Hang on. Yo, off the health inspector didn't hit the body. That's what I'm saying. SpongeBob was really, hey man, something was really going on. SpongeBob. They was really standing on business for that, man. They sat there and sent that man they sent him to the Shadow Realm for just doing his job. For simply doing his job. That was really grimy. But really Mr. Krabs was grimy as it was anyway though. Cause that man, he like sold SpongeBob's soul for like a nickel, didn't he? It was something crazy like that. So that man gave him up for a nickel, bro. Not even $2 store credit from GameStop. He gave up his best employee for a nickel, bro. Not even he didn't even entertain the in-store credit, bro. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't really know how GameStop is still in business. Y'all be going to GameStop, honestly? Like, and genuinely going for games, though. Like, do people go to GameStop physically anymore? Is that a thing? When was the last time y'all, like, stepped foot into a GameStop and was like, all right? And I don't mean, like, not like for like a digital purchase or anything. Like, just a genuine game, man. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit more. I haven't even seen a GameStop. GameStop is like an appeal store. Yeah, man, last time I was in there, they were selling like Funko Pops, and I don't even know. I go to GameStop for controller trade-ins, but nothing else. Oh, yeah, the controller trade-in method, man. The controller, trade in. No. I'm gonna give him like a flame sword or something to be hanging on to. Give him a little something. Something to be hanging on to. It's gotta be layered, man. It's gotta be extremely layered. How are they still in business? That's what I'm trying to figure out too. How are they in business? $25 off of trading on Mondays. I'm pretty sure it's still 20 other days. This Eric Gaming was 2000s. That's it. I remember like how magical it was going to different stores, and they would just have like a library of games. Like it was just like a genuine. You be in there, man. You looking at all the crazy games they had up. One moment, y'all. I'm gonna get this right. I'm gonna get this to where it's just. The only thing about me drawing Itachi over here in the corner is I gotta like make space for Sasuke too, man. This is gonna be done. Y'all remember that when McDonald's had the GameCube inside? Y'all wasn't there yet. That was a little bit before. That was a little bit before. Maybe Black Ops 2. Yeah, I was gonna say the GameCube inside. That might have been before I was like sentient, bro. Might have been a little bit before my sentience. GameCube, McDonald's went crazy. I think the McDonald's has just shifted. It used to be to where they wanted people to come inside and like sit and they wanted you to feel welcome. But now it's like, all right, like I went into a McDonald's, like I'd be going to eating there sometimes, but like the way that it's so like sterile inside. There's no warmth. I remember going in there back in the day, and it wasn't what it is now. You go in there now, it's cold and it's not welcome. The play place removed, it was the worst thing they did. McDonald's, yeah, it's like come in but don't come in but don't stay, basically. That's how it is. Which I get it. It's like, yo, man, if you got a business, you don't want people coming in there and just, it's like, bro, you gotta get out of here, man. You gotta go home or something, man. Like I get it, but it used to be warmer. Like they would try to build the kids back in the day, but now they know people are already committed, so they don't really got to put in as much work. They at least got to use the kiosk to order, and it's always broken. Yeah, man, it's so janky. I remember I went in there, like I had to go in there one day because like I made like a rookie mistake. I was getting work done on my car, and I gave the mechanic the key to my house. So I walked all the way back to my house, and I didn't even have my keys, so I had to just go and like dilly-dally at McDonald's, bro. I had to like mess with this weird little kiosk thing. I'm so used to going through the drive-thru that when I did go in there, it was like I was like working with forbidden knowledge. Hey, you scroll past it. I see somebody drawing with two ends. You sure did, man. Welcome. But y'all was in there just messing with the kiosk. It just is cold and sterile. People don't really want to engage. They always give you a number that's like 996, and they're on order 1012. Yeah, it'd be people. I think people are kind of just like people don't want to socialize, bro. People don't want to touch grass. I get it. I'd be kind of staying in my cave too, honestly. Spend a lot of time in my cave just drawing. Kiosk. Every restaurant look like the same on the inside and outside. Yeah, it's just sterile. Come inside, get your stuff. You gotta get out of here, bro. Really, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I work retail, y'all. So I think they're gonna try to get it to where people don't even gotta go into the stores no more. They're pushing for like a lot of technology changes, and a lot of the systems in the stores they're getting like overlaid with AI and machines and just tech in general. We're heading towards a future where if you don't have a phone, you don't exist, bro. Like you need a phone to order. You need a phone to just, like I was at this gas station the other day, and I was asking the lady. It was like they had like these QR codes just for snacks. I'm like, you don't even know the price. You can't even scan. You can't even like know the price of what you're buying if you don't have a phone. It's really insane. I was scrolling where Walmart was trying to get rid of price tags and placing them with bar. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. And I was talking with somebody, and they was like, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna have different prices for different customers. But I'm like, well, why wouldn't they though? If they know somebody needs something more than somebody else, I'm not advocating for it. I'm saying, just from the standpoint of they're trying to like maximize their profits. Like, why wouldn't you? They got caught trying to do that exact thing. Yeah. So when we got all these like, so I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, well, if I was like, really? I'm like, dang, man. I'm like, I can't even know the price of this bag of chips if I don't have my phone. That's tragic. And I wouldn't scan that bag of chips with my phone, bro. I'm like, I'm not doing all that, man. Like, what? That's really gonna be something that goes extinct in our time, though. You won't be able to just go into the store no more and just exist, bro. Nah. You got to get. They're gonna have your data too. They're gonna have all of our datas, man. Matter of fact, Walmart had once used their app to install Walmart Pay, which technically, yeah, you gotta install the app, man. Like, I ain't trying to do all that, man. Come on, bro. I ain't trying to do all that, man. Everybody got an app now. You can't just use an Apple Pay. No, not usually. My stuff got like banned for some reason. I don't really mess with it too much. Yo, thank you too, Freddie. I know that sounds sketchy. Like, what do you mean my Apple Pay got banned for some reason? It's a mess, honestly. But I can't like. It's a mess. Apple Pay don't work. It don't work at Walmart. They don't even have tap. Yeah, they're hidden some things behind everything else. So that Apple Pay seems sketchy, but it's not. It's not what it sounds like. I promise. It's not what it sounds like. It's not what it sounds like. Walmart is like ahead and behind. McDonald's drive-thru had AI taking the order and messed it up. Yeah, It's like, I thought you ordered 500 waters, man. Like, what you mean you don't want 500 waters, bro? 500 water cups. 500 water cups, indeed. Sasuke, I'm like sketching his little katana sword behind them. Yeah. Man, you gotta download the app. Oh, I don't got a phone. Well, you just don't exist, unfortunately. I mean, isn't that insane? You don't have a phone, you're just SOL. I mean, God forbid somebody be homeless or something, bro. Like, if you just don't have internet or a phone, you just can't exist, bro. Cause that's Sasuke. It is. It is indeed. I just said to myself, unpopular opinions, website are better than apps. I don't know about like unpopular opinions. I used to enjoy lurking on Reddit, man, but Reddit has become like, there's a word, bro. Reddit isn't what it was. I like unpopular opinion, but it's like you can't really. Reddit isn't. I don't know what Reddit is, but it's not what it was. Something has changed. The soul of it is gone. Something is gone. There's a missing piece. Like, I used to really be able to find, like, mess around and find, like, some garbage. Like, I used to just genuinely enjoy just reading on there back in the day. Just genuine garbage. I used the old Reddit. Yeah, I don't know how you pulled that off, but I used to enjoy Reddit back in the day. Like, I'd be on there, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, reading and looking at garbage, but it isn't what it has been sanitized. They've cleaned it up. They've cleaned up the streets, man. I don't know what they did, but they got rid of the soul. It's sterile now. It's an abundance of nothing. It's like being rich in promise of nothing. It's garbage. It's fire though. When do you want to draw triple T? I'm not drawing triple T, bro. Not right now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna draw, bro, to be honest with you, man. Triple T. They cleaned up what made it human. What made it real. What do you mean by triple T? Now they talking about like this little like AI creature dude. You gotta look him up. Triple T. Tongue Sahur. Why Sasuke is so small? He's off in the distance. He's off in the distance. I'm glad you recognize him as Sasuke though. Some people didn't even recognize what's going on. Can you make Dooku? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Soul is going on YouTube since YouTube Premium. Draw the Void. The Void? I don't know what you're talking about. I think that YouTube is YouTube. YouTube is YouTube. I think optimization kills. Yeah, I think it kills like. I think optimization kills the soul and everything, bro. Low key. I think that's it's fascinating to watch. Oh, me sketching that man Sasuke. Yeah, they cleaned up TikTok. You said they cleaned up TikTok too. I didn't really come around TikTok until like after the great purge, bro. But yeah, it's crazy. It's like corporate too, man. They cleaned it up. He said they cleaned it up. Hey man, the oil farmer, yeah. He gotta be oil farmer. His brother's over in the corner. It runs in their family, man. They oil farming. Even though, you know, I'm drawing them both over here in these corners, I got to figure out who I'm going to put in the bottom right, too. In the bottom right and left corner. Crazy skill, bro. Thanks, man. The oil farmer OG. Wait, is that Springtrap? No, it's not Springtrap. Even though I've done the Five Nights at Freddy's people before. But this has nothing to do with Five Nights at Freddy's. I've done all kind of game character themes and stuff, but this is just genuinely some Naruto stuff, man. I'm not really like mixing up themes like that. That the Susanoo, it's one of the variations of it, at least. Can you make Piccolo? Man, I did this Piccolo page that I've been sitting on for a couple of days. I need to upload the time lapse for it, but not right now though. Not right now. Soon though. Soon. You the real Springtrap. Yo, Springtrap is crazy. Springtrap. Hey, that man was like mangled. He was mangled, bro. 3-way deadlocks. He said Sasuke, Itachi, and Obito. No, I'm not gonna put Obito on here. I'm not gonna put Obito. He ain't really match what I'm going for. I'm not really gonna put that man Obito. I think I drew him on one of my recent ones. And can you try Goku? Yes, but not right now. I've done them before many times. Many times indeed. You would love my time lapses. I just don't want to draw them right now. Not in the moment. Not in the moment. I'm gonna kind of like make it seem like Sasuke's glowing in his Susanoo too. And what about soccer players? Probably not. I try to keep these words at least somewhat grounded in something I'm either more familiar with or I gotta be like, I'm not really into sports. Not really into sports. Now for and gang Y. Not like, let me see now. I think I'm gonna add like more layers of blue back here. That Y, that way. And you said why not? Well, it's not like a, it just isn't really like my thing, bro. Birds ain't tweaking today. No, you gotta wait till like 3. They wake up around 3ish. They be outside my window singing sometimes. But I didn't really feel like I just never like was like pulled into it, man. I never was like pulled towards sports. So funny because like I said, man, like, a lot of my family and stuff, they be watching sports, but I've always been the kind of kid where I'm either drawing or I just want to get on the game or something, man. It looks so chaotic, but it makes perfect image of the character, crazy skill. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was like the kind of kid where I'm either getting on my Xbox back in the day or I was going, dang, it's my blue? Bro, that's my blue right there. Oh, nah, my blue just went out. It's tragic. Impressed on another level. Thanks, bro. My blue like literally expired on me. I gotta switch it over real fast. Hang on. Nah, this is not none of the, this is not the Five Nights at Freddy's people though. Dang, this one is dry too. The only thing about switching these mid-page is that, yo, I gotta, hang on. Sometimes they're a little bit more dry. Sometimes. Let me just like scribble real quick. Just to kind of get the ink going on here. I usually, I don't like using just brand new ones on here. Spin the pen, pit stop, shake the pen. Now it's not even like a matter of like shaking it. It's more like sometimes they get dry on me because I haven't used this one in a long time. I try to avoid using brand new ones because sometimes they're more dry. It doesn't mean that they can't be used, but these get better the more that I use them. Like the more that I wear them down, the ink, I don't know how to explain it. The more wear, the pen performs a lot better. Like some of my best pages have come from pens that are pretty old and used. It adds character to these, and it makes these kind of scratchy looking. I really like that look. That's like the secret sauce. Those old gel pens. No, man, these ones are like really standard office pens. Like stuff you can go to your local grocery store. This isn't anything special. I'm real big on the idea of less being more. I don't like to overcomplicate the process of these. And it gets on the ball and the sticks. With these, I'm real big on the idea of less being more. Like I like just having that idea. Office pens are really good for drawing really simple, like the really simple pens. I like having that ability where if I want to do something that's more simple, it's there. I can pretty much be anywhere in the world. I can pick my pens up. I can either have the ones at my desk Or I can just go anywhere and just pick up any pins and be able to pick up where I left off, basically. It's not ideal. Yeah, such as the big pins. Yeah, those two. Those two. It's like a big pen and it's a Papermate pen. It's a red and it's a blue. It's a yin and a yang. I'm trying to get like the skeletal structure down in this Susanoo. Or at least the partial part of it. He's almost done. Bro's almost done. Gotta make him look extra Susanoo like Mr. Beast collab win. Hey, you speaking it into existence, man. You speaking it into existence. If I ever like do like something that's more mainstream appealing, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I got like a little bit of XP farming that I want to do first though. I got a little bit of XP farming. I'm gonna experiment a lot more. Within the next year or so, I'm gonna really try to push my understanding of everything that I do on here. Are you on the spectrum? No. I'm really trying to like push my understanding. Not that I know of at least. Sheet is fine. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, G. I got a little bit of XP farming that I want to do. A little bit of XP farming here and there. From New Zealand. What's good, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? I think I'm gonna have like a main outline of the red and the blue. But I want it to complement. I want it to complement Itachi's. But not you don't want too much red. Like I'm pressing down kind of hard now and I shouldn't have. It works though. New Zealand is a pretty country. I've never really been before. Maybe people talking about kind of different places and countries here. It's like it's a nice little. We got like a nice little range going. You got. There's clearly a bias. Yo, I didn't really give that man. I didn't really show too much love towards that man Sasuke, man. Maybe I should draw his other arm over here. That'll like balance it out. Wait a minute. Like, wait, something's going on here, man. There's something I do. It's insane creativity. Thank you. Immediately like something is missing, bro. Something is missing. Let me draw his other side. Sasuke will reject the love even if you did give it to him. Yeah, he's Sasuke. That man is literally Sasuke. He's literally Sasuke Uchiha. Maybe I'm gonna have like this other fist over here on this side. Just to kind of balance it out. I'm like, cause I mean his brothers is more formed. Just to kind of like balance him out a little bit. That way it's not like I'm just only showing bias towards Itachi. Itachi, he be getting glazed a lot, man. Everybody, the whole community be glazing that man. Low key. Lowest of low key. Rightfully so though. Rightfully so. I just want this one to feel whole. You should do Madara. How is it related to rainforest animals? Bro, you gotta just... Basically, Sasuke has the ability with his eyes to summon crows. Crows can mimic sound like parrots. Parrots are macaws. Macaws live in the rainforest, and that is how we got here. Yo, thank you for the roses, too. I appreciate it, Queen. Did you do Obito? I got it. See, you see in the vision. You seeing the vision. You seeing the vision, indeed. God, I had a game plan ready to go. Game plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Yo, I appreciate the roses too, Queen. I have a plan. Indeed. I'm gonna make this red more. But it was some proverb. Nah, not proverb. Proverb is pushing it, bro. Proverb is insane. You know the word. It had the. Is that the Naruto version asking how it affects the trout population? Let me see. I'm gonna add like more elements of the skeleton over on this side. I think that looks pretty balanced, right? Somewhat. I mean. I didn't draw in all four of his arms, but you know you can get like a nice little bit of what's going on here. But dang though, man, it's like I did this on this side. But is this the Itachi and Sasuke panel? No, I pulled from like multiple different references, but kinda when they was in the cave. But now I'm over here looking at this issue of. Maybe I'll do them close up. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe. I don't really know if I want to. Hang on, man. What is. Maybe I'll draw like another snake. It starts finally making sense. I had to wait for the results. Oh, you talking about with Sasuke and Itachi? Maybe I'll do like another. I like some ideas. Have some other ideas. I think I'm a. Yo, and yeah, but this one wasn't exactly from the manga, man. This one wasn't exactly from the manga. It was pretty close though. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Pretty close indeed. Go through the same things, watch his vids. Wait, what did I like miss something? Does one pen do the lines? Yeah, I was gonna say like I just be kind of getting into a state of just doing, bro. Like I don't even be thinking about it too much. I just be having like an outcome in mind, and I just try to bring the outcome to life. It's less of red line here, blue line here. It's more like I just try to make these whole. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Hopefully. Red. It's like red pen here. Make this more layered. It's definitely like a controlled chaos though, for indubitably, man. Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. They gotta work indeed. Yo, but what's like I figure out who I wanna. Maybe I'll bring this down a little bit more. The Susanoo. Sasuke. Maybe get this one to work. Maybe. I have like a crow or something over here. Bro, man. Bear with me. I want for this one to feel right, and I don't want to overly rush it. Don't want to overly rush this one because you don't want it to turn into something that it doesn't need to be. Now. I'm gonna highlight this one's face a little bit more. Maybe like a solid crow. Indeed. I know exactly what is gonna bring this one together. It's just a matter of getting the right picture for it. I know exactly what is going to do it for this one. Indeed. What must be done. I think I want for his eye to seem like it's like glowing red. They're always true to their characters. If you know what I'm getting at here. I didn't want to just throw any reference picture together. There was a point that I was pulling from in the story where they were in the cave and they made that man Kabuto have like a psychological break with their genjutsu, I guess. And that's where I was pulling from, but I wasn't really drawing from just one specific scene. It was really a lot of pictures that I was using as reference for this one. That's why I didn't really want to just use any pictures. I was okay with like mixing up the way that their Susanoo were. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Jennifer, I don't know what that means. I see you guys a little bit lost, man. A little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost. Indeed, indeed. Oh, it's Japanese? Well, what is those like? I don't know what you're saying though. I recognize that it's like a different language. Now, not for this. So this is what's gonna really bring this one together, man. Neither do I. Oh, nah. Yo, you just man, you just said something crazy. You just agreed to the terms and conditions. You gotta be your biggest drawing I've ever seen yet. I've done some big ones back in the day. This is on 9x12" paper though. I've done quite a few of these where I try to like get that full context of these pages. The full context of these pages. Your pen's on 1% for sure. Oh no, these have mending. These have mending. When is my next live? I'll be on here tomorrow. Like I'll be on here around the same time tomorrow. I usually get on here like every day. And if I don't get on, I'll at least upload like a video, bare minimum. I'm usually on here though. Usually most of the time. This is not real quick. No, not yet. Not yet. Soon though, soon. Soon. Promise, I promise. Maybe. I should be on tomorrow though. I should be indeed. Never get rid of the campfire noises. No, at this point, dude, it's a staple of the lives, bro. I put it on at first. It was like something I was on the fence with, but it's a staple of the lives now. It's a canon event, man. It's a canon event. It's quite literally it's a staple, bro. It's taking a reference from yesterday with the tweeters. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just wanting some more. What are you making right now? I'm making some. This is something that's a lot more grounded in Naruto, man. That's what I'm trying to do on here. That is what I'm trying to do for this page. I'm thinking that maybe for the background space, I'm gonna just have like a lot of crows and stuff flying around. Maybe. I've yet to really fully decide what I wanted. I haven't committed to any ideas yet, so just bear with me as this one comes together. You have to fully commit to just any solid ideas. Maybe Bananas, but what do you do with the papers? File them away or hang them up? I have like a little bookshelf space where I was putting a lot of them. But like a lot of my papers, they live over there. I don't really tear them out of my books. Unless like I'll sell off like an individual page or something like that. Most of the time I keep them more for my collection. And that's where they will go. I'm gonna eventually do like a behind the scenes one day where I do show off my bookshelf space because I get a lot of questions about it. I have a nice little collection that just is built up over the past 2-3-ish years. I mean, just doing different drawings, different styles. Can I show the progression so far? No, not right now. You talking about like the books? No, those ones are over there. And I'm gonna be honest, it's a nice amount too. But if you want to see a lot of it's uploaded over here. A lot of it. I'm gonna eventually just show some things off eventually. You say giggity? Yo. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Know the art? Not yet. This one's I'm gonna do some more crows over here. How do you know that you could do this? I picked up on this more through trial and error, man. You said my bad. Yo. You gotta lock in, man. Lock in, lock in. The great lock in at 2 in the morning. Must be done. Must be done. Must be done. And do you consider animating with this style? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, man. You know, between tats and I really just wanted to just push my understanding of the drawings themselves. The more that really was my intention, but I won't just put it all off of the table. You know, I won't never say never. Basically, I recognize that it's still really soon. I'm not really gonna just completely say no. Who knows? Who knows? I think that this one over here will make the most sense if I do some more birds. Do some more bird life on this page. Some more birds, indeed. You said Broseph has been drawn all day. You ever have old sketchbooks of when you were a kid? No, not really. Not that I have, at least. There might be some of like my granny's or something I gotta go find, but not immediately in my collection. I gotta go ask. But I don't have like entire books, nothing like that. I may have like a page or two. Maybe I'll share them one day. Who knows? Who knows? Indeed, indeed. My son like Siren Head. Do you think you could draw like a small poster I could purchase? Yes. If you want, yeah, DM me. DM me. Let me see. Yo, what's up, too, Marty? Let me see. Let me get this man's wing together. Get Buddy's wing. This is gonna come together indubitably too. Get Buddy's wing. Get Buddy's wing. Yo, what's up, too, Tito? It's the vision. What is this kind of art called? It's somewhere in between sketching and scribble art. This one is somewhere in between sketching and some scribble art, man. I see Kabuto. No, it definitely is Kabuto. I'm trying to get the rough. I'm trying to get that rough aspect of this one's wings over here on this side. I want to bring it to life. That's really what I'm trying to do. To me, you really want to bring it to life. Get this one where it's just right. Did you ever take any art classes, or am I self-taught? I have taken art classes. I took like an art class in high school, and I took like a community college course. But this kind of came more from my own experimenting. I've had a lot of patches in my life where I've drawn and then I've stopped, and I've drawn some more than I've stopped. I feel like you learn the most through trial and error. That's been like that's where I've grown the most. You should have a crow holding a tangerine. I don't know if I'm gonna have him holding a tangerine, but I'm just trying to add in like a lot of crows, a lot of realistic looking crows. I feel like my deepest understanding has come from my own experimenting. And can you please draw a smiley face somewhere, please? Probably not, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Probably not. Let me get this one's wings. I gotta make sure its feathers are like leveled and they look how they're supposed to look. Gotta get them the right way, man. Gotta get them the right way. I'm thinking I'm gonna have the two over here, maybe with like some feathers in the air. Just really bring this one together. Just some loose feathers. It's a Kabuto. It is, man. It is indeed. This is all gonna be something that's a lot more Naruto-esque. Drawing anybody and everybody but Naruto himself, basically. In typical me fashion. You should draw the Batman fighting Godzilla while riding Optimus Prime while eating some chicken. Yeah, that sounds like the physical manifestation of like ADHD, bro. They gonna really be trying to put me in a straight jacket off of that, bro. Yo, it's like somebody asked me, they said, hey man, do you ever mix match the animals? Like mix match the animal parts, fighting laser sharks, bro. They gonna try to put me into a straight jacket, bro. She gonna be like, hey dog. It's like, hey man, they about to try to give me some ADHD stuff, man. Some more feathers in the sky. You put a smiley face in the corner or something, please? No. They gonna be accusing me of, hey, on the spectrum, the red, the blue, the purplish. No. I got feathers in the sky. I think I want to put one more raven over here, or a crow, I mean. I want to do a crow over here by Sasuke too. Because Sasuke be doing the same thing. The same timing. Close some of these reference pictures. I'm gonna do one more. Shisui. Shisui could work, but I don't think that I want to put bro on here. I don't think I'm feeling buddy. To be honest with you. Hey, but going back to the Batman though, I've definitely done some of these with the Batman on it for real though. The Batman, different comic heroes. I've had some of these themes where I'll mix up different variants of Spider-Man. Not quite. I mean, maybe not to the extent of the Spider-Verse stuff, but different Spider-Man pieces. It just depends on the night a lot of the time. Depends on the night. It's always cool to see. But I feel like Batman, Snow Venom. No, Venom too. I've had Venom on there. I've had Venom on some of my pages. I've definitely had Venom. I feel like I've kind of tapped into some of the Batman stuff, but I haven't really went that deep into it. I've dabbled in that. I've drawn some of the Joker faces before, but I haven't truly delved into it the way that I have for some of the Spider-Man characters. I haven't really went that far into it. Not yet, at least. But I've definitely done some Venom. A little bit of Venom here and there. Let me shape in the rest of this man's beak. I try to at least make their faces look sharp, even if I make their bodies more like scribbly looking. Who wins, the Batman or the Dark Knight? Who wins, the Batman or the Dark Knight? Which one? You talking about like the new Batman, or you talking about the old Batman? Or you're comparing them? I think that the other guy wins, Christian Bale. I think that he wins if you going Batman for Batman. That dude was, yeah, I mean, he got folded by Bane. But I feel like most people will get folded by Bane. Bane had a lot going on. Dude's like 6'10", OG Batman. Dude is like 6'10", and he's filled with super substances. I think that everybody wants to be Batman until it's time to fight Bane. I think that being Batman would be cool in theory until you're in charge of patrolling Gotham on Arkham Knight. Like, it sounds, I was born in the darkness. That's what I'm saying. He was molded by it. You know when a dude, it's about to be bad. I mean, losing a fight is one thing, but when you lose in a fight and a dude starts going off into philosophical values That's not a good sign. Thanos was the same way. Like he wasn't only not only was he destroying you and about to snap you away, but he's gonna be philosophical about it. He said, "All right." He literally broke the Batman, and not only did that, but he did it. He did it on live stream before live streaming was even a thing. He said, "Hey man, you know what? We about to put this up on. We about to put this on TV." He broke Batman in front of Catwoman, bro. That was personal. He stole from his armory. He live streamed it on TV, and he did it in front of Catwoman too. Hey, it ain't too many people that would have came back from that, man. Batman is a solid dude. I would have. Hey, man. Hey, Batman is a solid dude. It ain't too many dudes coming back from that, man. We got whooped. You win some and you lose some. Yeah, that was bad. Bane was cold. He got intentionally caught by the CIA to wreck their plane in midair. Nah, but what's crazy about Bane though is Bane in the midst of the whole plane situation. He was like, nah, somebody got to get caught up in this crash. Somebody got to stay, man. Somebody got to stay. He was a threat. That man was a threat, man. He was molded by the darkness, man. Anytime you lose in the fight and the dude starts talking, if you lose it and the dude start going off into like philosophical banter, you best wrap it up with somebody. Maybe he's wondering why you shoot, man. Hey, man, he's crazy, bro. Josh must have been the director. Nah, bro, he's quoting greatness, man. He's quoting greatness. He knows. He's in the know. He's quoting greatness. It's molded by the darkness. Born in it. The philosophical banter is them farming plot armors. I'm saying, some absolute BS. Some absolute BS is about to unfold. But I like the philosophical banter though. It makes their characters it makes their weight. They weigh more. It makes it that much more significant. He ain't just like a big dude. Like there's some intellect behind him. But I think Bane is supposed to be like a tactical genius anyway. I think Bane is really, really smart. He's always depicted as being really intelligent. Or at least that's how I've looked it up one day. That's what Google said. But Google is just about as legit as Dr. Pepper, bro. I don't trust nothing. Anytime Google search tells me something, I don't know, man. So I don't exist? Did I miss something? This is all stuff from Naruto. Naruto. The philosophical banter. Indeed. This is all themed around the great Naruto. Without actually including Naruto himself. It's lots of birds. I'll be having some days where I'll just draw a lot of birds, man. A lot of birds. Do you? Batman would be scary if he got serious. I think Batman is always serious, though. You think, therefore, you do. Being philosophical, man. Philosophical life, indeed. Indeed. I didn't see the light until I was a man. Indeed. I like this. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it indeed, man. Now for the tale. He beat Superman. I think Superman he's weak to space rocks, man. He's weak to space rocks. So therefore, he's weak to space rocks, man. I ain't really hearing. We're not justifying. Superman is just Superman, bro. Yo, and bro, what's going on through your head? I'm looking at reference pictures for these, and that's the magic. You'd be weak to space fent too if you touched it. But that's the thing, though. I mean, I don't go around identifying as Superman. I'm just man. I don't go around identifying. Really, Superman is weak, though. And I'm going to tell you why. When his people pulled up to the planet, he was getting whooped. He was whooped. Yeah, he's weak to space, fent. Fine. I'll give that to you. But when his people pulled up He was a bum. He's weak to rocks. He is weak to rocks, man. He's weak. I really, he's weak. You throwing one Superman? Honestly, I don't know if I'm running. I don't know if I'm throwing ones personally, but I mean, you might make some calls. Let me get equipped with some space rocks, man. Let me get equipped with some space rocks. I might be able to make something happen. I'm equipped with some space rocks, some space fent, as you said. Do I be selling these? I tried doing that pen thing that you're doing. It's surprisingly you're a little bit okay. Dub, W indeed. And do I sell these? Yes. If you want to buy any of these, definitely DM me. Q-Jar Godzilla? Yes, but not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I think I'm gonna put like another snake on this side. Just really. I need y'all to know that this man is. I'll DM you, but say yes, but just not at the moment. You call this man a disciple of Orochimaru, bro. It's crazy. Said the dude is a disciple. I think that I once heard a wise man say that anybody can be Batman. You gotta just have the gadgets, man. I'm not saying that I could be Batman, but I could at least do some damage. If it really came down to it, the world depended on it. I think I could patrol Gotham for a night or two. I think I could definitely hold down Gotham for a night. As long as it is an Arkham Knight. As long as it is an Arkham Knight, or the one of many times where the asylum somehow gets overran and people start getting out of jail, and I think I might be able to do something. You gotta just have the gadgets, man. You gotta have the gadgets. Gotta have the gadgets, indeed. He said the space fit, bro. He said, man, with the space fit. You can become Iron Man. All you need is a dumb eye. When you say dumb eye, I'm a little bit confused on what you mean by that, bro. I'm a little bit confused as to what do you mean. In a cave. I think that you got two tactical geniuses with a box of scraps. He built it in the cave with a box of scraps. Indeed. Let me get both of these eyes shaped in. The eyes. He was molded by the darkness. Batman versus Iron Man. I think that Iron Man he cracked like time travel though. Which versions? Because aren't there multiple? You said peak ball knowledge. Aren't there like multiple variations of the two? And you got one dude from the Marvel world. He figured out time control. Batman is winning that. I don't know, man. Iron Man figured out space-time control or space-time manipulation. Batman cracked time travel with the Justice League. He cracked time. So they both figured out time travel. Batman is just, I don't know, man. Iron Man got gadgets and suits that are like forever fused into him. Iron Man, he did that thing in that movie with Thanos whenever his family showed up. The suit was literally a part of him, like nanotechnology. Batman can use the Tibetan monk techniques. But I mean, what is Tibetan? I mean, the suit is a part of him, basically. The suit is forever a part of, bro. I think they 1v1 by Iron Man fly, he can go into space. He could do all type of different things. I think they 1v1 Batman will fly. Would you rather fight a laughing Batman or a silent Spider-Man? Oh, nah, you just gave me like a. It's like, would you rather be cooked or would you rather be cooked? You're not giving me too much leeway, man. You're not giving me too much leeway. I think that the laughing Batman, he's crazy, but he's not a superhuman. Spider-Man is literally, he could like punch your jaw off. I think I'd rather deal with laughing Batman. Because, he's out of it. So you can at least, like, there's a good chance that the psychosis or something might, I think I'm taking, how crazy is the laugh? I don't know too much about the laughing Batman. I just know that Spider-Man, when he's not playing no more, he can punch your jaw off. That's terrifying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't too much leeway, man. Ain't too much leeway. Must be done. I gotta like really understand the playing field that we got going on here, though. M, what about it? We ain't really got too much. We talking about blacks to their classes. Nah, man. You know we throwing all the darts at the board. He's silent. He got the black suit on. He's amplified. His powers are amplified by the symbiote. He's not saying nothing. He thinks that you hurt his aunt May. He thinks that you hurt his aunt, bro. And Batman thinks that you killed his parents. And he's the crazy Batman, not even the good one. You dealing with crazy Batman that thinks you hurt his parents. Spider-Man thinks you hurt Aunt May. That's what you're dealing with, man. Symbiote Spider-Man. That's the playing field. That's what we dealing with. Just give me Batman, bro. Hey, y'all love about that Jawzilla. Oh no, man. You dealing with bad and worse. I think regardless of the route you take, you're cooked. It's just different levels of cooked. He said, it must be done, man. It must be done. I think I'm putting another crow on here, y'all. There's a lot of crows, a lot of birds. This what's really going on here, man. This what's really going on. It's again jutsu, bro. I feel like Spider-Man will make it quick. Batman will break your bones just for fun. We not even talking about like regular Batman though. What's the whole thing with crazy Batman? Does he really be torturing people for real? Actually, you're right. You're not even dealing with sane Batman. I don't think Batman is really truly sane anyway. I think he got some loose screws as is. It's just he directs it in a way to where it's constructive instead of destructive, which I think it's a great thing. Joker took over his body pretty much. So you dealing with crazy Batman you dealing with Joker. You got the Joker with the Batman's intelligence basically. That's a problem. Batman doesn't kill though. Iron Man started as an arms manufacturer. Yeah, I mean, but you missing the part. I said that Batman thinks you killed his parents. Batman thinks you killed his parents. And Spider-Man thinks you hurt Aunt May. And he got his mind is corrupted by the symbiote. You're not even dealing with regular Spider-Man. The Batman that laughs is scary. You're so good with it. Yo, thank you too, man. You're not even dealing with like base level stuff no more. You dealing with like the most dangerous possibility. This is like ranked. You went from base level to ranked all in a night. This is ranked now. The big leagues. The big leagues indeed. The nightmare situation. Actually, Batman that laughs is interdimensional. What? Bro's interdimensional. Why did they make that man? Why does he need to be interdimensional? And which was my first drawn hand? I'm more of a righty. More of a right-handed person. Yo, like as if he wasn't already dangerous enough. He's crazy, he's a Joker. But he's a Joker with Batman's abilities. Batman's weaponry, Batman's intelligence. It's not like we just prolonging the inevitable, man. Regardless of which way you take. I mean, how do you run away from something that's interdimensional? What do you even do? Whatever do you do if you pick Spider-Man, don't throw anything at him. Even if you don't throw anything at him, you're dealing with a symbiote enraged. That man is tweaking. He ain't saying nothing. It's not a good sign. Joker literally had to cut his own face off just to prove that he was crazy enough. Yeah, that's a crazy individual, man. You got some loose screws. He finna throw you. I feel like getting thrown is getting better than getting punched. Getting thrown is way better than getting punched. You dealing with a bad outcome regardless. He chopped up the Bat family. Yes, I mean, Batman is still mortal though. I mean, Spider-Man is mortal too, but Spider-Man he's like a mutate. He ain't just like a regular human no more. He's like a mutated creature. He's amplified. And he's amplified by rage. The symbiote is playing with his brain. You say he finna throw it back 100 times before he threw the thing? Yeah, what do you even throw at Spider-Man to do damage to bro? We about to throw it like him. We about to try to hit him with some raid. That ain't that's about to tickle, bro. But if you try to spray, if you try to do the axe flamethrower method on Spider-Man, you about to literally tickle that man. I know I stream for. I just want. I'm gonna finish this page at least. I don't know. I gotta see. Nothing. He finna dodge it. Throw. Oh, if you try to do the hairspray flamethrower, the flame method, you're about to get cooked. You better tickle, bro. He about to get mad at you. He about to get mad at you for even considering trying to use that on him. Honestly. Honestly, indeed. I gotta do my research on the Batman that laughs though. I clearly I ain't well versed enough. Indeed. I want to make this one's wings. I'm adding more. Like these little feathers right here. I make these wings. How did you get so good at drawing? You learn the more that you do. You learn the more that you do. It's been like my strategy, if there was one, man. You learn. You got to keep at it. The more that you do, the better you'll get. That's been the strategy. That's been the strategy indeed. I wanna make these wings seem a little bit more rounded. Make this more curved. I could be wrong, but I think the Batman Who Laughs transferred his brain into a copy of Dr. Manhattan. Now, I don't know too much about Dr. Manhattan, but is there something that's like special about him to where he would be like a threat or something? What is it about Dr. Manhattan? Like why is that an issue? I mean, I don't know why. I don't even know. Like, what does that mean? Yo, what's up, ayo? What's that noise? It is a fireplace ambience. It is a fireplace ambience on here. Make these wings more pronounced because Red Bull gives you wings, bro. Hey, I appreciate it too, Drake. Dr. Manhattan is borderline omnipotent. Oh, nah. You say he transferred his body onto there? Oh, nah. When we draw a femboy, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. Indeed. Everything got everything to request, dog. It's kind of crazy, man. Look at the picture of the Batman that laughs, bro. Nah. I didn't see that, man. What are you drawing right now, my guy? This is a crow. I'm drawing like a bunch of different crows. What are you making tonight? This whole page is themed around Kabuto and Itachi and Sasuke. That's like the whole theme, the whole concept, man. This one is like all stuff from Naruto that I was going for. Godzilla. Somebody asked me to, man, but I don't think I'm gonna do Godzilla today. Somebody asked me. I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. I don't hear. Indeed. Make it to where you could like really see his legs. That's what's gonna really bring this one together with the wings. I wanted to like sharpen the feathers that I drew all around in the distance. I needed for everything to really come together on here. The wings, the feathers, like make this armor seem more pronounced. I had Itachi and Sasuke on the upper right in the left corner, but I wanted to really have their crows flying all over the place. You got the non-tail fox. No, I didn't want to put the non-tails on her, even though this one has a lot to do with Naruto. This one has everything to do with Naruto, but I didn't want to include Naruto. I didn't want to include Naruto on this page. This one is a lot more centered around like the two Uchiha brothers. Now everything else, I mean, eventually, yeah, but nah, not for the right now. What are they fighting? They're fighting this other dude right here, Kabuto. The dragons, yeah, he's the dragon sage, bruh. I'll take this one back a little bit. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, y'all. I think this is gonna be the. I think I'm gonna leave it off here, man. Maybe add some more feathers here and there. Some like feathers, it kind of like he's literally in like a genjutsu or something, man. Kind of like he's literally in a genjutsu. But here's everyone on here. Here's everybody on here. Another German proverb, I guess. Crow means wisdom. There's everybody on here, man. It's a lot of Naruto and Itachi, or I said Naruto, Sasuke and Itachi. Here's the two brothers. I don't think I'm gonna call it. Actually, hang on. Before I call it. Some little things. Gotta get his hand the right way on here. Gotta get his hand. The best brewer sometimes makes the worst beer. Keep being philosophical again, man. Crows are really wise. They are. They are indeed. Here's everybody on here, though. Here's everyone. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna call it though. Y'all have a good one. Y'all take it easy, and I will definitely be back on. What's the next page gonna be? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I think I'm about to call it a night. It has been fun. It has been real. I'll be there. I'll be watching the movie. Everybody be safe. Y'all take it easy. Is this Kabuto? It is. It is indeed. Anything I did tonight will be up in time-lapse form soon. Sooner than later. I saw Vegeta the draw. And what's the hardest drawing you think you gotta draw this? Oh, you talking about Kabuto. But yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. Take it easy until next time.